We're trying to see if we doing this better than we've been trying to do before. What's up, Spider? What's going on, Lambo? We trying to get this right, bro. Man, bro, I'm gonna tell you, bro, technology's been whooping my ass. Better than any boss fight I've had in recent times, bro. What's going on? Happy Saturday, man. So good to see you, bro. Let's get some shout outs here. Get the party started. Spider is flying first class. You know what I'm saying? Have to make sure we get that out of the way. Let me know how the stream is looking on your end. Damn, I see frames are starting to act foolish. Yeah, I saw it. It's getting a little glitchy. We trying not to rock the boat too much, man. You know, a couple hiccups, man. It be getting me nervous, bro. I gotta turn some shit off. All right, I feel like I gotta turn everything off, bro. All right, I think we okay. Woo! Yeah, 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 yeah. OBS, yeah, bro. I'm hoping that the stream guides are gonna be favorable to me today. I hope that's hey Lambo, bro. You here, bro? Here, bro. You ain't look. You know what I'm saying? You here, bro.
Do it.
Sure. What you talking about? I'm out, man, whatever. Bro, you could be on a plane flying to a new country, bro. You here, bro. Doesn't matter what capacity you here. If you can jump on the sticks and do shout outs, great. But if you can't, that's fine too. You get the option. You get the first option. You get the first option to choose. You know what I'm saying? You get to choose how you want to chill with me, bro. You know what I mean? You could chill by the keyboard, or you could just chill by the phone, man. You know what I'm saying? Plus, anybody whose name is Lambo, bro, you already know. Are you special? You're already special. Shoot. My kid is like, yo, I need a Lamborghini in my life. I was like, yo, I need you to get a real paying ass career or something so we can get a Lambo. The only Lambo I got right now is the Night. That's the only Lambo I got is the Night. Nah, man, but happy Saturday though. Look, I was trying to get into streaming PC, but I realized, bro, I got some work to do with my rig before I could do that. I'm trying to stream from my gaming laptop, but I know I got work to do on that too. So when in doubt, get back to old reliable PlayStation, where it all started. So I'm back on PlayStation. They had that other feature that Twitch was offering where, like, if you're on mobile, it kind of like changes the way, man, I cut that shit out too. I can't do that. That stuff was acting weird too. So I'm back to the basics, man. Y'all see me how y'all see me. Ain't no, yeah, my driveway yet, bruh. 350. Yes, indeed, bro. One day though, you never know, Lambo. You never know, man. You know, your trajectory, you know, you keep with these platinums, bro. Somebody gonna try to, you know, gift you something really nice for all them platinums, bro. I think there's like a world record you probably shooting for. I think that's a prize for the world record for the most platinum trophies in a game in system. I think they give out a Lamborghini as the prize, bro. That's what I heard. So just so you know, if you need something to motivate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We need that story. We need that story. Lambo tonight got a Lambo after he destroyed the platinum trophy total. It's in the Guinness Book of World Records. And as he received his plaque for being in Guinness, he got a glass of Guinness and a Lambo. But I need like 30 million in my account to find it okay to buy a car. No, I didn't say buy. No. You ain't got to buy it, bro. Look, they gift it to you. You take a picture and you sell the parts. That's what you do. That way you'll always say, I had a Lambo. You know what I'm saying? You take a picture with it, then you sell the parts. You make more than just selling the car outright. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Telling you, bro. Somebody needs to know. Somebody needs to know your greatness. You know what I'm saying? You need to stream. Your stream title should be 10,000 plats and counting. Get at me. 10,000 plats and counting. Get at me. Okay, so I did splurge, bro. I had to buy a campsite because I got tired of running back and forth. So with the campsite, what I can do is I can repair my armor and my weapons. I can buy like important things like potions and these little fireflies that like help me see at night. These things here look like they could help me, but I don't know what they do yet. So I ain't really worried about, item drop rate. Ooh, that might be something worth having. So, just looking at those kind of things, I might check them out. We'll see. But the main thing is that I ain't got to go running all the way back over to the village for most of the stuff. The junk I do need to sell. I don't know how I would be able to sell that right here. So I will need to go back and do that. I got a camp. Yeah, bro. Look, I got a bonfire. Let's see here. Look. Let me zoom in for you so you can see what's going on, bro. So let me give you a little quick tour. Okay. So look, we got the bond. Look, we got the cook pot right there. Our little animals right there. We got the anvil in case we need to get going. Right. Look, we got the little shop right here. You know what I'm saying? With the little items that we might need. It's just like propped up. And then if we need to take a nap, well, this is kind of tight. But we could rest. Go to sleep. We got it, bro. Top notch here, bro. We're doing big things here, bro. Let's get out of here. Yeah. We're doing top notch, bro. So we got that going on. What it does is it saves me time, man. It saves me time. And then if I need to, like put it away, we just pack it up. Whoop. Done. We're done. We got our camp. We're good, bro. And we keep our horse parked right there. So there's a couple things we're doing. We're trying to get the infinite HP potion, so we're grinding for that drop. The drop that we're looking for specifically is this item right here. This is what we're trying to get to drop for us. As soon as that thing drops, we're done here. But in the meantime, if we get a few more of these items, we might be able to make it. I think there's a way for us to make it, but I'm not sure how to do that, right? And of course, all this other stuff is just other goodies, right, that I can sell. So that's what we're going to work on. Then I have weeklies that I started doing 2 of them yesterday. I got to do some more of those. There's an event happening later today. So those people who are into BDO will receive not only drops from the stream, the Twitch drops, but also in the game, they're gifting a whole bunch of stuff today. Damn, son. We getting it. What's up? There he is. Yeah. Bless you. Black, welcome on in. Oh, Black. oh. ho, ho, yo, what's going on, fellas? How y'all doing? Welcome on in. We gotta get the shout outs going. Slime, bruh. I got work to do to get back on the PC, bruh. Bruh, the struggle bus is real, man. The struggle bus is real for me right now. So I'm back on console for a little while, bruh. I got some homework to do, man. I'm going out of town next week, so otherwise I would have taken some more time to kind of break down and try to figure out how to make it work. But since I'm going out of town next week, I'm like, let me just get back to the basics, get the stream back on track, and then I'll figure it out for next weekend. And you about to call Sbarro's for a buffalo chicken pizza with pineapple and black olive on that. Black, how are you, sir? What have you, man? How have you been, Black? Black, it's so good to see you, bro. I'm not lying when I say, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Where did this thing come
Yeah. Look, you know, we got 2 people in the community that are running through Resident Evil right now. We got what? The Luminar. He's playing Resident Evil, going through it. Moonnif is going through Resident Evil 2. The work. Yes, the work. The work. Are you off today? How you doing today? Bruh, Slime, bruh. Slime, bro. Take a bro. Don't go into details like that without no pictures, bro. Like, damn, bro. Like, why you think I got this Discord section called food? Why you think I got that food section in my Discord, bro? Take a wild guess, bro. Even I'm contributing, man. You gotta show me something, bro. You gotta show me something, bro. You gotta show me something, bro. You just gotta show me something, bro. That's all I'm asking. Just show me something, bro. Give me a little something, bro. Just give me a little something, bro. Look. You gotta wait till noon? Hold on. So you got 10 minutes, right? No. You're 2 hours ahead of me, right? So wait. If you're 2 hours ahead of me, you got 10 minutes, right? You gotta wait 10 minutes. You got off work about 4 hours ago? Whoa, is that good for you, Black? Black, you taking on that extra because it's an opportunity for you and you're taking advantage of it? You saving up for that beast PC, huh? That's what you're doing, huh? You saving up for that beastly PC, huh? That's what you're doing, huh? You grinding IRL for that PC, huh? Been holding off because my pop told me they make what? Whoa. Oh yeah, Sparrows. Bruh. Sparrows has been around for a minute, man. And I'm gonna tell you, in the malls, that was my go-to spot. For the slices, I would usually go for the slices, but the calzones, get them. I like them fresh, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like them fresh. I don't like them after they've been sitting and then they try to pop them back into the oven. I don't want that one. I want them to make a new one. Is that one that's been sitting out? They be overcooking it. It be tasting like a little bit overcooked. My hours got switched around. Bruh, Black. I hope you don't take this personal, bro. But that sounds like a shitty ass schedule, bro. I'm be honest with you. You gotta work nights on weekends, and you work Mondays and Wednesdays in the morning. What the, bruh? Bro, I'm sorry, bro. When you said that, I had to look. I thought to myself, well, damn, I can't go out on the weekends. And fuck, I gotta wake up early on a Monday too? Oh my gosh, bro. Like the only days, look, the only days that's really good, the only days that's really good for you is Fridays, bro. Like Fridays is Fridays is usually your best day. Cause you gotta work Saturday night, you gotta work Sunday night, and you gotta flip that bitch. You gotta flip that bitch. Oh, bro, Sunday is a fuckery. You gotta work. Hold on a second. You gotta work Sunday night, Monday morning, bro. Tell me you ain't gotta work Sunday night, Monday morning, bro. Tell me you ain't gotta work Sunday night, Monday morning. Yeah, you supposed to be out. You say I'm supposed, bro. See, that's the wrong word to put in front of off Sunday night. You only have Tuesday off? I know you're doing it because you have to, bro. So, how long does your schedule need to be this way? Or is it like, is it like a season? Right. Right. So you have Sunday night off. You said it's just permanent. Well, I'll look for your entertainment on Tuesdays. Because I'm looking at it. You say Monday morning. So you get off Monday midday. And you have all of Tuesday off. And you have Wednesday off, right? So your weekends is Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Because if your weekends is Tuesdays and Wednesdays, you're going to be the most productive worker in your company, because those are the days where you're going to get a lot. Well, you only have Tuesday off. You work 6 days. All right, man. Hey, bro, I'm praying for you, bro. I'm praying for you. I know that money is necessary, bro. In these times, bro, all I can tell you, bro, is just stay up, bro, and stay on that grind, bro. I hope that it doesn't last. Although your schedule's permanent, I hope this doesn't become permanent for you. I hope that is eventually you can pivot. Yeah, if you keep doing this, bro, you might be able to pivot to full-time doing this, so you can say to that job. Anyway, yeah, I agree. I understand, bro. I've had in my lifetime, I've had about 10, 12 different jobs. Yeah. And in careers, I would say mostly business. But it was all different parts of business. Sales, customer service, operations, you name it, right? And I think the versatility is your ability, you being a quick study will help. You know what I mean? People ain't got to hold your hand and figure out you figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, man. Welcome on in, everybody. The grind has started. We are gonna hang out here for about an hour. And then after that, we are going to switch on over to our weekly items that we need to, or quests that we need to take care of for the weeklies. We're gonna head back over here, and then we're gonna rinse and repeat, man. Rinse and repeat until one of those great things happen. So there's a big event happening later today that I don't know if I'll be streaming when it commences, but I'll definitely be tuning in because I'm curious. And that is the Heidel Ball, which means I'm going to get some free stuff. We're going to find out a new class to play. It's a guy that's like a Dirty Harry. I think it's Dirty Harry. I mean, he's coming in with big guns, bro. Like this dude, the new character that they're bringing out, he's got big guns and look like he's wearing a leather jacket. Doesn't that sound like Dirty Harry? I mean, for those that don't know, Dirty Harry is a movie character that was played by a legendary actor by the name of Clint Eastwood, and it became iconic for American culture. I'd say in the late 70s or early 80s. So that's the reference. If you look it up, you'll probably see there's a movie out with Dirty Harry. And there's actually a couple movies he did as Dirty Harry. I need a sugar mama. Black in my alter ego, man. I got you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You know, I've been eyeing you for a while, but you know, I'm in this parallel universe, so maybe I have to take a rain check and get in touch with my other self. But no, man, I totally get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. I need a shit. Look, I need one in this life. You say you need one in a different life. I need one in this life too. That's why I got married. Nah, seriously though. It's it's mutual. It's mutual. We win together. This ain't Leave It to Beaver years, man. This is a team effort. We gotta all contribute. You know what I mean? We gotta all contribute because it's a lot more expensive now than it was back then to live. So I totally get it. But now, man, hey, the hours are there. So that means something. That means that there's still some opportunity for your company. I mean, with all these things going on right now, and I'm hearing people are struggling in so many ways, man, just to hear that your struggle is really about time, having access to time. That's a different struggle, equally as challenging, but definitely, man. I hope that another career walks in, or you create an opportunity for that. We got a big dragon getting ready to drop on us. Here he goes. Give us a 1. Can we get a 1? All right. Can we get a 2? Yes. Can we get a 3? Yeah. What did you leave for us? Hey. You left a nice little prize. Let's see. What do we have? Let's get it open. Let's get it open. These guys are really getting in the way of me trying to get my item. All right. All right. So welcome. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to get them out of the way. There we go. Gold bars. I love gold. What are you playing today? Before you have to head out today, what are you playing? What are you guys getting into today? I saw Spider was on Halo. I think, Lambo, he was on Fallout Guys the last time I think I saw. I could be wrong, obviously. It's okay. It's been a minute. Like, I think you on Dark Souls? Were you on Dark Souls? I had a feeling that I might be wrong on that. I don't have enough resources. Now I do. Like how that went forward and backwards. Caught their asses. They didn't even know what was hitting them. These guys just spawned into the spot. They just spawned into the spot. His breath stank. Get him. See, he's trying to get them back shots. Oh. See how he just he intentionally went the opposite. Like he was like, let me go right behind you. He tried to kick a foot at me. Oh, he did kick a foot at me. I just got pummeled. I just got pummeled from that. Oh. See how they like to just show up in the rear. Bring the dragon in. Clear out that real quick. No, I'm not gonna run after it. Whoa. There you go. There's like a whole convention over here. Yeah. Back up. Get them all. Get them all. Get them all. Get them all. They like to hang out right over here. This is the spot. It's the hangout spot. They'll spawn right here. 10. Okay, it's 10:04, Slime. You should have already ordered that already. Tell them they have no choice. They can make it. They can make that. They can make that buffalo chicken pizza. They can do that. Tell them if they don't, tell them this is an opportunity. Tell one of those employees this is an opportunity for them to level up in their own company by doing the unthinkable. Actually honoring a request from a customer. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Tell them they got to be ready for the moment. They got to be ready for the moment. Thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I am a new player to this game and I am working on certain items to pick up. I know it's going to take me a while. So we do a little extra stuff here, a little extra stuff there. I got my weeklies I'm getting ready to work on after I do a run in here for about another 30 minutes or so. We'll see what we get. So if you are a BDO player and you're a veteran BDO player, I welcome you. I welcome you. Because as you can see, I can use all the help I can get. So if you are new to BDO, welcome on in. The journey is a struggle. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. This has been a challenge, but it's been worth it. I've been thoroughly not only impressed, but I've been satisfied with my results and my progress. I know I got a long way to go, but you know what? This game is so enormous and it's the right type of game I want. I want a marathon. I don't want a sprint. So here we are. And it's a great day. From what all I've learned, it is a great day. Is it beloved? Is it beloved to the future? Give me, all I know is I see to the future, and I just, oh my goodness, VC, I mean virtual currency, black to the future. Oh my gosh, I love it, black to the future. Oh, I love it. Welcome on in, man. I appreciate it. Hey, you know what? The struggle is real, bro. You see, I have 4 eyes, man. Look, and these two don't really work well. So, you know what I mean? So I appreciate that. But welcome on in, Black. And we got another Black in here, so I'm gonna call you Black to the Future. We're gonna say Black and Black to the Future. Welcome on in. I might just call you Future. But no, man, thank you for jumping in the chat, man. And I appreciate you. Are you a BDO vet? Love it. Love it. So, are you a BDO vet? Are you new to it? You're curious? Where are you in the BDO world? And welcome on in, and I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me as I'm learning this game. I finished the season with this character, so as you can see, I'm level 61. I've been working on my gear. I've had some good help and friends who've come along the way through the chat and in the community, and have really done a great job of guiding me and helping me along the way. So, definitely I'm learning. I'm learning. Yo, hold on a second. Oh, Lord, if it ain't the one and only. I don't have enough resources. Hold on a second. This thing takes up MP like nobody's business. Oh, man, she does. But when she does use it, oh, get that shit out of the way. Pop in and say hi, sketchy signal. But on the lake. Yo, you on that lake? Are you out there with Spider? Because Spider said he was going to be on the lake too. He said he was going to be on the lake too, bro. Y'all out there on that barbecue? Y'all got that barbecue going on? Got that barbecue going on? Today is the day to be on the lake with a barbecue, bro.
That ain't bitch. Suck.
You go, boy. Enjoy your vacation. I know you earned it, bro. Enjoy your vacation. Thank you for popping in, bro. There's a big event going on, so if you did start your journey with BDO, be sure to log in and get your prize, bro. Lynn, what's going on, Lynn, my dude? What's going on, man? So good to see you. Oh my goodness, all the heavies are popping in, man. What is going on, Lynn? How we doing? But how you staying cool, by the way? I just need to know. How you staying cool? How you staying cool today? It has been. I've been jumping in and out of your streams because you get on. Oftentimes it's early. So I try to jump in when I can, man, but I do appreciate you so much for stopping by. Staying inside, yeah, as long as the AC is working, right? Okay, because don't let the AC go out. Look, I'm gonna tell you, I had to go visit my father who lives in the South. So look, I had to go visit my father who lives in the South, right? And he had some friends that were coming over to visit him because he's recovering. He's recovering from stomach cancer, right? So he just had surgery and he's recovering from that. And so friends were going to come over and see him and everything, but there was a detour. And as a result of that, one of his friends weren't able to come over, and they said, "Hey man, the AC went out." and the AC man's supposed to be coming. We're not gonna make it, bro. We gotta wait for the AC man before we can. So my dad was like, I get it. I understand. It was like, what, 95 degrees with a heat index of 108? Oh my gosh, man. Everything was just hot. So yeah. So, and then coming back here to the West Coast, 95. And now we got humidity. I think I dragged it with me on the plane. I think I dragged it out here on the plane. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be. See, you're in a whole different. Vegas is like. I mean, hey, do you ever go like outside and like fry eggs and bacon and stuff when you go outside? I really feel like sun tea. I'll do some sun tea. I will get some tea bags and put it in a big jar and let it sit out there and brew in the sun. But I'm wondering if you've ever had a chance to fry some eggs and bacon. You know what I'm saying? Without like just put it on some aluminum foil and just go for it, right? That's what it felt like you could do right now. Yeah, Black to the future. It is crazy, bro. I don't know how the weather is for you where you are, and I'm hopeful that it's a lot cooler. Yeah. W on that. W on dry heat over humid heat. That's why I left the South. That's why I left the South. And look, people, look, when I was back home, it's like, oh yeah, when you coming back? I was like, I'm not coming back. Not this summer. The only reason why I'm down here is for a specific reason. Outside of that, I would not be down here during this time of the year. I wait till the fall or the spring to go and visit home. I'll wait till the fall or the spring, not the summer. Oh my gosh. And then you know, and then there's a thunderstorm. There's a tropical like storm that was getting ready to hit and just rub all of the Gulf Coast states the wrong way. So it's just like, yeah, it's time for me to go. Yeah, it's time for me to go. Yeah, let me get back on over to the West Coast. You starting to get a rocky taste? Oh my gosh, no. He said you see. Oh, Lid, you're hilarious. Yeah, it's starting to get a little rocky. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's just too many minerals involved in that meal. Oh my gosh, yo, our Prime sub. Let me tell you something. First off, Future, thank you so much. First for being a part of the community. And for those that don't know, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a sub each month that you can allocate to whoever you choose to. And so for you to choose me of all places, I really truly appreciate that, and I thank you. I mean that with all sincerity. No one has to subscribe to my channel. The fact that you do says a lot, and I appreciate you. And welcome on in, man. And for that, I gotta give you a shout out, bro, because you know that I should have given you a shout out a long time ago, and I'm gonna probably get my ass whooped for doing this. But I'm gonna do this because two reasons. Number one, thank you. But number two is if you do stream and someone caught you in a clip, the good news is that it will show up and we'll know. So definitely, man, I appreciate you. Yes, indeed. And so, the question was posed, BDO, where are you in BDO? Are you a vet? Are you, what can well, hold on a second. Let me check my pets. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure they've eaten. Okay. We gotta make sure. Yeah, they need to eat. Dang, but I gotta get over here first. Why everybody want my attention? Just give me a second. They're about down 22%. They getting hungry. Feed them all. There we go. We got them fed. I took a hit for it. I'm always feed my pets. Always feed your pets. Okay, gotta always feed your pets. I got a whole team right here running with me, and I got a fairy. Is my fairy on auto? My fairy should be on auto. No, my fairy's not on auto. Come on now. You need to be on auto. Thank you. Fairy, you need to be on auto. You know what I'm saying? Still fairly new? Welcome. So I'll tell you this, bro. I've been blessed. I've started streaming this game. It's been about 3 weeks. I've just since I've been streaming. I'm not sure if you're on console or if you're on PC, but there's been some really wonderful people who've stopped by and have done a really fantastic job of helping me with this learning curve of learning this game, man. And I'm really enjoying it. And today specifically, there's a big event happening that even if you're not a historically long-term player, just logging in, giving you an opportunity to receive these rewards is truly worth it. and I'm starting to get a better understanding of my class, as well as its capabilities, and learning this game. It's been a lot of fun for me, man. So PC, I have so I have this on PC, and honestly, I literally 2 streams ago I streamed the beginning of my journey again because I'm doing this all over again on PC. But I made a mistake. I wanted to go through the entire season on PC, but because I didn't understand the buttons, I accidentally didn't go through the entire season. So I'm practically doing it a different way than I would be doing it than I did this one. But I'm having fun with that too. And eventually I do see myself getting onto PC. More long term than console, but I have to work on my stream in order for that to happen. So right now my stream is on console. So this is what you're seeing right now. But yeah, what's your main, or what was your first player you decided to be? And they're gonna drop some really cool stuff today too. Damn, I'm getting smacked. Oh, you ain't even let me get up, bro. Let me just. Oh, these dudes ain't. They not nice. They not nice. They're not nice. They're not nice. They're not nice. Oh wow. I thought we could slide. Whatever happened to the movement? Oh man, that's tough. Okay. There we go. See how he tried to go for the back? Yeah, man. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that move. I saw that. Oh, I was close to picking that one. I was really close. It was between that one, Dark Knight, and Nova. And the reason why I chose Nova was because my first ever RPG game that I played, where it's you're the character and you're fighting in this fantasy world, was Elden Ring. And I fell in love with the shield bash because shields were way more forgiving for me than dodging was at the time, because I had no idea what I was doing. And so here we are again. I have no idea what I'm doing. So let me see. Can I defend myself? Can I just stay alive until I can learn how to play this game? Yeah, let me do that. So which one gives me a great chance of staying alive? Oh, Nova, because Nova has a badass shield. All right. And I didn't even know I had dragons. I was just like, oh, that's a win. That's just a win. So that's how I ended up choosing this one. But it came down between those three characters, honestly. And actually I have Dark Knight on my as my second character that I'm gonna level up on here. But Draconia would have been my third. Either that or Guardian. As you kind of see the trend there. see, you brought up Guardian just right after I said that's exactly, yeah. So there you go. Like-minded. Yeah, like-minded. I like getting in the mix. I like getting in the mix. That was to my fault. Oftentimes in Night Rain, because my main was Duchess, but Duchess is not really, a tanky player. So dexterity and just being able to do the dodge mechanics was my main thing. But I really enjoyed the aspect of the melee as opposed to the sorcery side of her. So I really gravitated towards that. Eventually, Dex became the thing for me in Elden Ring, but definitely when I first started off, it was tank. It was be a tank. and try not to fall on your ass as much as they give me an opportunity to do that here. But yeah, there's a lot of wonderful people I've met who are on PC, and that's part of the reason why I was leaning towards getting started on PC, was because there's just like a lot of support. But the console community is really nice too. It's more chill than the PC community has been, just because of the time. You know, the console hasn't had the ramp up of years of opportunity as the PC community has. So that's what I've learned from what they've shared with me. But anyway, let's see here. We're about 10 minutes away from wrapping up this area, and then we're gonna go and work on our weekly, and then we'll come back. We'll take a look and see what items I did pick up, and then we'll kind of go from there. But thank you guys for hanging out. This is what it's all about. It's, you know, gearing up. I still need to work on guild. I'm not a part of a guild yet, so that is another thing that I'm gonna work on. Hopefully I can get that resolved. Today would be a great day to learn and find a new guild. I think there'll be a lot more players back on. Oh, just when I was getting ready to. Oh man, these guys are they're relentless. They are relentless. Oh. There we go. We finally. I was waiting for that. Yeah, I was waiting for that part. Was it the icy prison? That is amazing. See how he ran onto the side? He was like intentional going for back attacks. He wasn't like, he didn't run straight to me. He ran to the side. It tells me he knew what he was doing. See how they all just try to attack from all angles? Yeah, we swing that hammer, that mace around. Yep. See how they try to get that angle? Hey man, what are you doing? You trying to hurt my pets too? Yeah, look, he just showed up. Look how he dropped behind me. Those are the kind of things I'm seeing a lot better. When I first started playing this game, this all looked like a hot mess. It looked like a whole bunch of stuff was happening. But now I'm starting to get, like, I guess my eyesight is being able to identify and catch on to a lot more stuff. You know? Whereas that before, it was just like, oh my gosh, everything's going on. What's going on? Now I can kind of get an idea. Here we go. Keep them in front. Keep them in front. Keep them in front. Shield up. Yep. Shield up. There we go. Oh. We got a garment. Oh, man. I was like, what was that? We got oh my gosh. We got another one. I need that. I need the other item. We got that item. That's really good, but I needed that one other item that we didn't get yet. We got close though. I needed that. Oh, that hurt. Side. Back. Side. Smack. 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 Ooh. Okay. Stay back. There we go. Back. Whoa, my man's here. He just ready, bro. Mm-hmm. Nope. Got him. Healed up. Block. Get out there. Get back. Get back. There we go. Got him. All right, what's going on over here? There's a party going on over here, man. How y'all doing? Uh-oh. Oh, I upset somebody. He coming with the martial arts, the flipping kicks. He coming with the flipping kicks. Oh, and look, I wasn't even on that side of the fight. You decided to just jump on in, huh? It's all right. I got backup. Oh. Oh, that's a good stomp. Watch out. There we go. Let's bring the whole team. Everybody right here. Oh. Want to give us some energy. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. The leftover. My guards to get him. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it for you, bro. See, what do we have? Got a lot of junk. Yeah, we got to start heading out. We got to start heading out. Yeah. We got to start heading out. Because we're almost at max weight. I know they're not going to like the fact that I did that. But we got to go sell some stuff. Waffles. Let's go. The ads getting ready to start in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. For those who are not Twitch Turbo fans, it is a definite option for you to see all of your favorite streamers at commercial free. If you choose to do that way, subscriptions, although they're never necessary, is another option for you. Gift subs help as well. But we'll take a 3-minute break. That's once per hour, 3 minutes. It's a great opportunity to stretch, hydrate, take meds. You know what I'm saying? Check on the loved ones if you have to do that. And then, we get back at it. I stream Saturdays and Sundays. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. This Tuesday and Thursday I will be out, so I'm thinking Monday I might be able to grab a stream in, and definitely next Friday I'll be back on. Let's go, Lion-O. Let's go, Lion-O. What it do? What it do? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great weekend. Good to see you. We just jamming, man. We're on the grind. The stream The stream has gotten better. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but we're streaming now at 1080p. Not at 14K yet, but we are a little bit better. You're officially back from your whole week off. Lionel, how was your week? Give me one great highlight. Give me one. You did notice that, huh? Give me one great highlight you have from your week off. Just trying, man. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to improve the quality of my stream, bro. Trying to improve the quality of the experience that I'm giving you guys. Variety. You know, you get to see me. You get to see my little avatar during the week. Sometimes, you know, like I'm trying to, you know, I'm just trying to give myself a space to settle in this experience, man. So, and yesterday, amongst other days, crazy stuff happened. I convinced your Grammy to watch a little of Howl's Moving Castle, which is an anime movie from Studio. Ooh, so how did she take it? What did she say? She didn't put you in timeout or anything, right? Did she enjoy it? Because that's going to probably be on my list. You know what? I appreciate that about her. Lionel, I appreciate that about her. There's a few things I'm taking from that comment itself, just the comment itself. Grams is stepping into a space of uncomfortableness. She's doing it intentionally. And she's putting herself in a vulnerable space with help and guidance from her grandson. I'm going to tell you right now, that's a beautiful relationship. And I look forward to you giving her the opportunity to find that love that you have for that genre. No buffalo chicken pizza today. Slime, what we gonna do? Slime? Look, Slime. This is what you gotta do, bro. All right, what do they have? Okay, let's talk this through, bro. What do they have? Okay, so I know where we're going with this. We got ads starting in 5 seconds, so hold that thought. Type in what they have, Slime. We gotta make this work, bro. It's Saturday, man. We gotta do something, bro. Okay, we're in ads. 3 minutes. I'm not doing anything for the next 3 minutes, but chatting with you guys. So don't. I know you're in there. I know you're stuck in there. So here's some things that you can do when ads pop up. We can drop in a fun fact. The value of pi will be officially rounded down to 3.14. We already did that on December. We already did that. Oh, miss. Miss. Hi, miss. Hi, miss. Hold on, y'all. We got to get educational here for a second. All right. I'm going to tell y'all right now. I have some people in my family that actually know a lot about these animals. Whoa. Acrobatic turns in mid-air while hunting for flying insects. Yo, check that out. Now it's hey. Yes, John Marston. Yes, indeed. Now I finished the first one, bro. I finished Red Dead Redemption. Oh my gosh, did I enjoy that? But I gotta finish Red Dead Redemption 2, bro. I have not finished it, bro. I literally have not finished it. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know why I haven't. I do know why. GTA. I blame GTA. I blame GTA though. For real. I blame GTA for that. Every time I was trying, yeah. Oh, oh, I love it. You are going to love it. Yes, it is. I finished GTA. I finished the first Red Dead, right? Then I think GTA 5 comes out. Cuz I finished GTA 4, then I did Red Dead. I think that's how it went. Then I did GTA 5 and then I started Red Dead 2 and then GTA Online started popping off with the heist. That's what happened. They started dropping the heist in GTA Online, and that was it, bro. Because I remember I used to juggle both of them. I was a Rockstar dude for a minute. I was juggling all Rockstar. I'm only gonna read that. I'm only gonna read that. I'm not saying that it ain't real. I'm not saying that it ain't real, but I'm just gonna read that. I'm not going to. I'm just look. I'm just gonna read that. I'm just gonna read that. They have. That's why this is my grind till 6 drops, bro. This is my grind till 6 drops. So I have what? August, September, October, November. I have about 4 months to make some progress in BDO. Then I'll be able to put this to the side, and it's gonna be GTA 6, bro. All right, well, hang out here, bro. If you, I mean, unless you don't want spoilers, because I'm going, you know, bro. Hey, bro. As soon as, hey, look, bro, look. It's ready, bro. I got it queued up, bro. Look, as soon as they do the download, I am ready for the download, right? Hold on. Look, man, I ain't playing with y'all, bro. I ain't playing with y'all, man. Look, I am not playing with y'all. I am ready, bro. I am so ready, bro. I am so ready. I am so ready. Look, just like with Crimson Desert, if they drop an update the day of the launch, we're gonna be sitting here watching me with the update. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be sitting here watching me talk to y'all with this update. That's exactly what we're gonna do. The people who wrote the GTA Online DLC from 2019 forward wrote GTA 6. Those characters are terribly written. Of course, bro. GTA Online, bro, it's really about, you know what? I'll be honest with you. After the original heist, so we're talking about Pacific Standard, after Bogdan, you know, the whole bomb thing, that was the last one, and that one kind of got kind of quirky at the end. That was the last Doomsday Heist. Yeah, Doomsday Heist. After Doomsday Heist, like even the casino, I'll take it back. The casino was a good one because it gave you, yeah, the casino heist was the last good one that I would say is the last good one. The rest of them are trash after that. Yeah, after the casino, after they dropped the casino, even Dre, even the contract is kind of contract's kind of because of the payouts are kind of messed up. And then Cayo Perico is glitched. This new one, I did that one on my first. I launched into the game and ended up in the heist in the finale, and I finished the finale. All the players around me died. I hadn't been playing GTA Online in like 6 months. I was just like, okay, this is wild. Yeah, the casino is good. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, let's get back to what we need to do. We got to do weeklies. We're gonna do weeklies now. But before we do that, I gotta unload a few items. We were waiting. So let's go here. So I've learned nobody is buying my potions. Dang. Oh well, they're just gonna sit on the market. We're gonna transfer stuff that I don't need over. We're gonna move all that over. What else is this? Perfume envy. I'm not sure what to do with that. I need the feed. We're gonna move that over. I don't know what that is, so we're gonna move that over. Carrots. I need the carrots. I learned the hard way. I need that for my horse. All right, so we got that moved over. Close window. Yes, I saw Laszlo left. I saw Laszlo left. Yes. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Slime. Enjoy that lunch that you're working on, bro. Yeah, I saw that Laszlo left, and then I also, well, you know, there's been a lot of changes at Rockstar, so I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out on November 19th. We're gonna find out. I need to sell my junk. Okay, sold all my junk. All right, so we got our weight down. All right. Now we can. Yeah. We got it back. We got it back, Lionel. Lionel, it was in here for a while. I'm gonna say 2 streams ago, bro. It was a hot mess, bro. But you've been here before when your boys had to start a stream over from scratch because of some crazy stuff that was happening. Yeah, sell all that junk in the trunk. Hey man, look. All I can say is that that's the beauty of BDO. It's customization. 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 All right, let's go to the menu. I need to go to reoccurring. I learned we are doing spirit essence. So we're gonna navigate to that first because I don't know how far that is. Let's take a look at that map. Oh, that's a good ride. All right, so we can ride to it. All right, let's go. I picked up a tent, a tent, so that I don't have to run all the way back if I run out of materials and supplies. So that's good. We're working on acquiring a special drop, and we're also doing our weeklies that give us items that I think are important or I've heard are very important. So you do your weeklies. You join a guild. This is what I'm remembering. You join a guild. And you grind. I can do those 3 things. I can do those 3 things. How well I do it, who knows? But I can do them. Those are doable. And we do a little sightseeing too when we go through this way too. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, I can actually go to the map and we can see where we're headed. We can see where we're headed, dude. It's a battle. You like that? You like that, Lionel? You like that? It's been tweaked a little bit, bro. I had to tweak it a little bit because I lost my stuff, bro. So I got back from my trip earlier this week. This is what happens, right? I get back from my trip. I'm going into the system, right? I'm getting ready to like get everything set up. I'm getting ready to get everything set up for, you know, the stream, right? And I want to stream on PC. And I get this infamous alert. People with PC know this. Alert. Your storage is almost full. Talk about inventory in the game, man. Storage is almost full on the PC. Yeah, I know. So they're like, don't you want to clear up a few of your temporary files so that you can, you know, do what you need to do? I'm like, oh yeah, they're temporary. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm being full transparent, bro. Your boy download shit and didn't move it out of the temporary file, and I start using it. Right? So I start using it from the download spot and not from the desktop. So I erase everything that's in the temporary folder. All my shit's all over the place, bro. Like, I got redeems that ain't redeeming. I got files that saying can't find the file. What the fuck? What the fuck you put the file, bro? It ain't here no more. What you trying to do, bro? You know that big red X stuff show? Then I start launching OBS. It's like all this stuff is missing. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my goodness. I just want to stream. Can I go back? No, it's been deleted forever. Permanently deleted. You know, they give you multiple chances. You know, they say, are you sure? Are you sure? You sure? Damn it. Are you for real? For real? And I was like, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Delete this already. Hey, can I get that back? Can I get that back? Oh, Lionel, I needed you. I needed you. You were off that week, bro. It was a struggle, man. So I just said, skip all that. Let me just stream anyway. I mean, from bro, is something wrong with the stream to, bro, I can't see the stream to, are you there? No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You need a break, bro. You need a break. You need a break, bro. You can't carry forever, bro. Your back needs a break, bro. You can't carry for this long, bro. Eventually, you gotta take a break. Eventually, you gotta take a break, bro. You gotta take a break. So, you know, that's what happens when you take a break, bro. That's when you take a break, Lando. The wheels fall off, bro. And I look, and I'm left holding the jack and the spare. Like, well, what am I supposed to do? Because the other three are off too. Oh man, but no. So you know what I had to do? I did, bro. It took bro. It took a minute, bro. I was just like, man, I know I need to write this stuff down, bro. But I guess I'm that struggle bus, bro. I'm gonna keep forgetting I did it, and then go back and do it all over again, bro. I guess that's just the way it's gonna be, bro. I even went as far as in writing down instructions for my parents when I went down there to help them with their smart TVs, bro. And I didn't even think about writing down instructions on how to start a freaking stream. Like, how am I an example? How am I a good example telling my parents, well, you know, you got to write this down because, you know, you don't want to forget. And then I get back here and my shit flips and I didn't write it down. And I didn't write it down. I didn't even listen to my own advice. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm tickled pink on my stupidity. But it's okay, though, because that's how I am, bro. I don't care. I'm just enjoying the ride, bro. Look, every stream is a new stream, bro. And sometimes things work, sometimes things don't. Like, And then look, yesterday, Lionel, you don't even want look. You don't even want to know what happened yesterday, bro. KD jumps in, right? So I start the stream. I think I'm doing good, bro. I got everything back. I'm doing things right. I got the stream going and everything. And KD like, yo, is something wrong with the stream? I'm like, you know, bro, when y'all put that kind of stuff in the chat, bro, do y'all know what y'all are really doing to a streamer? Do y'all really know what y'all doing to a streamer? Y'all put in the chat, hey, is everything okay? It's like, bro, you type it, is everything okay? Is the stream okay? Fuck, bro. Like, what? Yeah, look okay. What's wrong? What's wrong? Like, I'm looking at everything like, what's going on, bro? What's wrong? What? I see everything. What's going on? He's like, bro, I'm on mobile. I can't see nothing. Audio is fine, but I can't see nothing. I'm like, how was I supposed to know that? Right? So I grabbed my phone. I'm like, come on, KD. It can't be that bad, right? Damn, it's that bad. I either. Oh, damn. It's that bad, bro. Like, I'm serious, lying. I'm like, oh, damn. All I see is this dude. That's all we see. I always see is this dude. I don't even know who he is, bro, but he's most popular. I think he's the most popular emote. I think he's probably one of the most. That dude right there is pretty damn popular too. But I swear, this dude right here, bro, that dude right there, he living rent free in everybody's head. Living rent free in everybody's head. When something ain't going right, they looking for that emote. So KD's like, yo, bro, this is all I see. That's all I see too. So I'm like, y'all, I gotta go nuclear. You already know what that means, Lionel. If I gotta go nuclear, that means I gotta shut down OBS, change the ratio, and then relaunch the stream. We were coasting. We were coasting for about a good 30 seconds, bro, with nothing. While I'm over here, whatever that damn noise is for a second, that was me scrambling, right? Scrambling, trying to figure out how to hurry up before I get a whole ass disconnect. So I figured it out. I was like, bro, this supposed to be a hobby, bro. This shit ain't supposed to be sweating. This shit ain't supposed to be fucking me up like this, bro. So there we are, bro. And we go from that to 1080p, bro. Like, what's going on, bro? There's a recap, Lionel. All why man, you.
This is bad.
Oh. That was so perfect. What the hell? That was perfect. Oh my god. I can't look. What are you lying though, bro? At least you not look. I'm on stream, bro. I'm on camera, bro. Trying to be
late,
what the
fuck? It's gonna be too late real soon. So yeah, hurry up.
I can't even get to the shout out. One punch. You're knocking me out, bro. You knocking me out with one punch, bro. You even look. I was already down, bro. Look in the game. What happens when you knock a player down? You hit him again. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I can get. I gotta take my glasses off. I can't even see no more. One punch. Oh man, you are amazing, bro. You are amazing. I love you, bro. Your streams are so fun, bro. You are a true gift to the streaming
Dovahkittens
community,
says,
man.
what do you
This young
and a
man,
Happy
bro,
Meal have in common?
is such a loving person, you can tell, and his stream community responds in kind, man. I hope you're doing well. I know you are super excited for today. I know you're are you streaming today, by the way? Because I will definitely be queuing up to hang out with you, man, to learn as much as I can. I'm trying to punch. I tell you, bro, I tasted a little bit of the PC life, and it was almost like, you ever get sprung in the air and you get to that apex of that ascension, and you're like, you can, oh shit, I'm about to run off this cliff. You can taste, you can almost taste a bit of heaven, and then you know there's a big fall. That's what happened after my stream on PC. It's a big fall. So I'm back on the ground. We didn't hurt too many items. You know, we got shaken up a little bit, but we're going to get back on it. We're working our way back to PC, yo. So just so you know, I'm not giving up. You are very welcome, bro. You are very welcome. One punch will knock you out with one punch. Be careful. He is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Great community too. Yeah, it is. And it's not just the gaming piece, because the gaming piece, don't even get me started with mouse and keyboard functionalities along with a controller. Like, that's already blowing my head up. But it's just the whole OBS setup, and my whole stream setup was designed for console. So transitioning to PC, I'm finding that, you know, my stuff is raggedy, bro. It's like, it's not doing it. It's not doing the job, bro. It's like, nah, bro, you can't do this, bro. Like we ain't there yet, bro. You gotta go get some more parts. You need more parts. That's what my PC was saying. Hey, say, bro, you need more parts, bro. Like, hey, this ain't gonna work, bro. But I'm gonna give you a warning. I'm gonna give you a warning, though. I'm gonna give you a warning, though. Let me stop. I am doing nothing right now. I need to start this weekly. So let me get started with this. They're like, nah, man, you don't really want to do that, huh? You really don't want to stream this PC game, do you? Well, I'm gonna show you why you really don't want to stream this PC game, bro. And boy, they told me. I need to break the faith of the man-shams. Okay, where they at? Where the man-shams
would you mind saying
there
it for
you
everyone?
Go. Thank you, Lionel. Thank you so much. Hey, One Punch just he hit me twice. So we hit him twice. Okay, we need to go and destroy these what is these things I need to defeat? We're going to move to these little wonderful things I need to start destroying. And we're going to get going. But yeah, I'm excited about this Heidel ball. This is my first one. I started this journey with Pearl Abyss with Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert reminded me a lot of Elden Ring in a way, but it also gave me, the first week, gave me the vibes of an MMO style game. And I knew then that I was probably going to need to prepare myself for something of that effect, right? And so from there, man, it's been a journey. I've enjoyed Crimson Desert. I finished the game, 100% the game, which is basically beating the main. It's not a lot. Just beat the main story. You 100% the game. But I completed almost, I'd say 90% of the side quests. I've maximized every player. And I've, created every system where like life scaling is like on AFK mode. And I'm waiting for the DLC. And so I enjoyed my experience with Crimson Desert so much. I heard, well, if you like Crimson Desert, you probably will like Black Desert. So I was like, oh, really? So here we are, checking out what Black Desert has to offer. And I'm going to tell you, the Crimson Desert experience has helped me understand like the learning curve in terms of like the quality of life stuff, the farming, the grind, stuff like that. But you know, there's just so much more depth to Black Desert that I have yet to understand, and that's the part that I'm at right now. Whereas that with Crimson Desert, you could finish the game and you didn't necessarily have to do this stuff to get an understanding of the game. You can move on. Whereas that with Black Desert, I think this is integral in your experience, understanding how this part of the game works. So here we are. I got 1,000 of these buddies. So, and on top of that, I am also gonna work on my PC character. I'm gonna wait until after the ball to like get invested in that PC character. But for the meantime, I'll just continue working with my my console. You will love. Oh, everyone is excited about it. I was in Garnier's chat because he's on front page, and he was talking about it because apparently, you know, with that exposure being on front page, there are a lot of people who were joining his stream that were new to BDO or just new to the idea, the concept of MMORPG. And oh man, from what he was sharing and what they were talking about, and obviously with other veterans in there, you know, co-signing and ad-libbing and adding more to it, it just seems like it's gonna be a win for everybody. Whether you're a new player or you're a returning player, everybody's gonna get something of value out of this experience, which to me, okay, I'm just going to say this one punch. I'm not sure if you're as familiar with other gaming companies and the way that they move, but I've shared with people the thing about Pearl Abyss that although a lot of people who've played Pearl Abyss may not see it from that point of view, Pearl Abyss has been a model gaming development company that I wish a lot of other companies would follow suit. And I'm hoping that Crimson Desert is the game that gives these other developing companies a heads up of what's important and what matters. I'm just disappointed that the game doesn't stream well because it's a really fun game to play. I've really enjoyed my entire experience through the game, but I don't know if it's a game that is a stream friendly game because I think it's a misunderstood game from the streaming point of view. But aside from that, the thing about Pearl Abyss that got me and sold me was when the game first dropped, they had a massive update. And then after that massive update, the quality of the gaming experience improved, but there was still some things that needed to be changed. And I remember in my first stream playing the game, I was like, oh, wow, like if they could just change this, I think this game would be so much better. And I'm saying this in the stream. I have no connections with anybody. But apparently I wasn't the only one who voiced those similar, you know, challenges for the game. And about 2 days later, they did an update and those changes were updated in the game. And I said, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are they that responsive? So a couple days later, there was a couple other things that, you know, as you're playing the game, you're seeing these problems in the game, and I'm watching, you know, the feedback on the game, and the next thing you know, another update drops and they fixed that too. I'm like, okay, what did they say? Once is luck, 2 circumstance, 3 is a trend, right? It's something like that. And trend is your friend. Okay, so now I'm starting to see a trend here. That if there's problems with the game, healthy challenges, they find a way to repair that and fix it. Sure enough, they did it again and again. Inventory slots were an issue. They increased inventory slots. The mechanics of the gameplay. Some of the characters weren't able to do some of the things that, you know, the main character was able to do. They added that in the gameplay. Now I'm sold because the game is beautiful by itself, but now all of a sudden they're also providing quality updates that are improving the quality of the gameplay and the quality of life. And from there, I just said, okay, if they're going to be invested in their game, I'm going to be invested in finishing it and learning the game. And so fast forward, I think I'm at right now 1,500 hours in the game, and I still play it. I do my daily check-ins, you know, with my items and stuff. But it's where I was like, okay, what's next? What else does Pearl Abyss do well? And then I heard about Black Desert. And I said, well, I got to give it a try. And as cumbersome as Crimson Desert was from the start, Black Desert is that times 10. Is that times 10. But I was like, if people are playing this game for like 5, 6, 7 years, then I gotta figure it out. I got to figure it out. Same way I have approached every game. If the community is there, then I got to find a way to be with the community. They're interactively give us an idea and we test it and then they fix. Oh, wow. So now let's compare that to a game that I left. So the game that I left has a grind system in it. All right. So it has a grind system in it. It has customizable characters. Each character has its own abilities, limitations, right? You can make up to 10 different characters of your choice, right? They kind of give you some templates, but you're really given freedom to kind of create your own character, right? And it's a server-based system. And you play either, you know, against a computer or you can play against opponents. The skills that you can acquire through work, or you can pay and buy the skills. All of these things that we're talking about, the grind is for real. The grind is for real. Don't bring me to Egyptian desert. Look, Lambo, we're not going to talk about my experience in the desert on this game, okay? Lambo, look, rookies are allowed to die in the desert, okay? It's Black Desert after all. I was allowed to die in the desert because I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know what I was doing, okay? So technically, I'm allowed to die. And as a Dark Souls fan, one would think, Lambo, that death is not the end, okay? Death is only the beginning, all right? Even though it's not technically the beginning in this game. But it was in my thought process. It was the beginning of me understanding that I can't run out there without some kind of way of beating the heat, right? So anyway, we're gonna push that over there. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We're not gonna talk about that today. Yeah, I died. Look, look. The little red bar kept going down one punch, and it was hot, and I didn't realize I was supposed to like hydrate my player. And let's just say it was real out there. It was real out there. I had water. I just didn't know how to use it. Remember, I had the water, Lambo. I didn't know how to use it right. I kept wasting it. It wasn't that I didn't have the water. I didn't know how to use it. And you were like, how the hell do you not know how to use water? Anyway, I still don't know how to use it. But I was saved. I was saved by a fellow viewer who showed up out of nowhere and basically helped me get out of the desert. And so I didn't really like die terribly, but I did die somewhat. Anyway, that's a whole different story, and I wasn't talking about that. But thank you, Lambo, for reminding me of that. This gaming company does the same thing that we're doing here, except the only problem is that they don't let you keep what you earn. Every season, you have to start all over, and then when they make the game every year, and then when they make the new game, the old game becomes obsolete. So all of your hard work that you built for that player gets thrown in the toilet. You got to start all over. Oh my gosh, I'm going to tell you, that was horrible. I don't mind grinding, but for what? For me to lose my player a year after I've grinded and gotten my player where I like it? Oh man, I couldn't do that. I stopped playing those kind of games because of that. And then to find this game where you can like build on your character infinitely, I was like, where have you been? Where have you been? Oh, I forget where you've been. You've been on PC. I don't own a PC. I just got one. All right. And now finally it's on console. So that's why I'm late to the party. You can blame Pearl Abyss for that. But no, actually you can blame a lot of other companies for that. But still, this game, for what I'm paying for, I'm getting a lot. And I can see myself enjoying this for many years to come. Where we at? 218? All right, we're almost at a quarter of the way, y'all. Quarter of the way to our goal. Oh, damn. That kind of hurt. So, grind, I love that. Building characters up. If the focus is on gear and acquiring gear, I can do that. Yes, I've heard the horror stories of how long it's taken for people to acquire items. Sometimes months, if not years, to acquire certain items. But the fact that they had years to do it, I think that's the selling piece for me. And the fact that you keep what you earn is another piece. I think Final Fantasy 14 was another game that I was interested in, but the seasons would have you kind of like start all over again. And again, I'm not really a fan of starting over. So if I can build, I would rather build than start over. So I just need to I need that one item to fall too. It's not going to fall here though. Got that one. Get back. You build gear, and then when big updates happen, we basically take that gear and combine it to, oh my gosh. Oh, punch. That's music to my ears, dude. That is music to my ears. That is the why. I don't mind the grind. People are like, oh, it's a grind. I don't care, man. I want to grind. I enjoy the grind. You know, when I go on road trips, the destination is so wonderful, but I enjoy the journey. I'm the person that enjoys, if I'm road tripping, stopping at rest stops, right? And looking at the topography around me, looking at the area, talking to people about their experiences in that community. That would be something that I would enjoy doing. Now, I'm not going to drive no RV. Don't get it twisted now. I'm only saying that because there may be some other ears listening. And I want to set the record straight. I ain't driving nobody's RV. I had to throw that out there. But but definitely traveling is something that I've done since I can remember. Road tripping, traveling, and I've just always enjoyed the journey because that's where a lot of my stories, a lot of my experiences are. Bruh, come on, man. Don't. Lambo, leave the desert. Leave the desert, bro. Leave me alone with the desert. I don't want to drive. Look, I'm gonna stay on the road, bro. I'm gonna stay on the road. I'm gonna stay on the road. I'm not driving through the desert. I'm staying on the road. If I am driving through the desert, it's gonna be on the 10. It's gonna be on the 20, the 70, maybe. I think the 70 does go through the desert a little bit, but no, not that road that has a dead end at the end. Not that one. But yeah, man, this is fun to me because what it does allow me to do is something else that I enjoy doing, and that is hanging out with you guys and having great conversations while I'm getting work done. You know what I mean? And sometimes what I'm doing is appealing too. You know what I mean? It's appealing to me. This is a lot of fun. So I really enjoy that. And then to meet people who are passionate about this game and to create those experiences together, that's truly what it's all about. And whether you are playing the game or you're just hanging out with me, the stream is where the experience really is for me, you know? So thank you guys for being a part of this journey with me. I'm new to this game, but I'm not new to fun. I'm definitely not new to learning. I enjoy learning. It's something that I look forward to. And I hope that maybe I can inspire some of you out there who have been on the fence or curious about this game to give it a try. No pressure. He said, look, that's a Lambo. That's a huge compliment, bro, because I know you're a deadpan face, dude. Like jokes don't run by you too easy, bro. Like, you know, I could see you being in a comedy club and a comedian having to just want to just fight because you're not laughing. Like, well, damn, bro. Like, you ain't got no personality, bro. You ain't got no fun. Ain't nothing fun about your ass, bro. You're like, no, ain't nothing fun about your jokes. So yeah, is that right? You ever seen Nutty Professor? The scene when Dave Chappelle is trying to throw those corny ass jokes, and Eddie Murphy is his alter ego, and he is like even more funnier than Dave Chappelle is on stage. He's like, fuck it, I'm about to fight your ass. I'm about to fight your ass. Look, Lambo, that's how you be at the comedy store. These comedians be like, I'm about to fight your ass, bro. You better laugh. You better fucking laugh, boy. That shit was funny. It was funny when I laughed at when I said the joke in the mirror. It was funny. Yeah, because what you was looking at in the mirror was funny. Oh, that's it. That's it. I'm about to go whoop your ass. I'm telling you, bro. That's why I imagine you, bro, in those comedy stores, bro. Like any aspiring comedians, don't have Lambo in your stream. You will. Well, actually, you know what? You should have Lambo in your stream because if you can get him to laugh, I'm pretty sure you can get some real, you know, some regular people with low bars of success standards to laugh, especially with a few adult beverages. There's a lot of laughter that comes out of adult beverages. You know. Okay, let's see here. I wanna use my icy thing. What is that icy? I'm about to line y'all up, bro. Yeah, especially him right there. That dude's wow. Get some. Yeah, get that, bro. There we go. Hey, let me check my animals because sometimes they're at 67%. All right, we're gonna feed them anyway because we need to make sure they are up to go, ready to go, grab and go. Let's get that out the way. Oh, he's jumping. Oh shit. Oh boy. Whoa. We're about to set you down, bro. There you go. Lay down. There we go. All right. Bring it. Oops. Sorry. Let's go run over here. Yeah. Hey, did I get your attention? There we go. Hey, lay down. The grass is lush. Take a nap. Oh, I saw somebody trying to chase me from behind. I see you, bro. You remind me of some of these. What is that? Which ones in Elden Ring with the stone guys? The gravity stone guys? That's what they remind me of. Although that big dude don't remind me of it. The skinny ones do. It's the skinny ones. All right. Here we go. Oh, these little look like Chick-fil-A capes. Well, they got Chick-fil-A capes on. That tells you where my mind is, man. They got chicken patties. They walking around like them little chicken patty packages. Like, you know how you get the chicken patty to go? You get the chicken sandwich to go, and they put it in that little packaging with the aluminum interior. That's what they look like. They look like little Chick-fil-A packages running around. I'm sorry. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Look, though. Look, and look, don't that look like a broken Chick-fil-A symbol right there? Like, that looked like a Chick-fil-A patty was running over here one punch. I swear it did. Look, it looked like Chick-fil-A is running over here, right? Like they bringing chicken sandwiches for us while we're in the fight. I'm sorry. My imagination is not. My imagination does me no favors. I'm sorry. No, you're doing this again, Punch. Punch, you might be the first person I put on timeout. And you're incentivizing Lambo. That's the last person to incentivize around here. Punch, you just don't know. This dude Lambo he's my nemesis. Especially when I think everything's okay, it reminds me I'm not. It reminds me I'm not. No, bro. Look, you died in the desert ain't good. That's not good. I'm not gonna play a game. I'm not gonna do anything in real life with you, dude. You don't even drink water in the desert. Oh my gosh. Y'all gotta stop. It's hot over here, bro. What is the temperature today, dude? It's hot here in California. Look, in Southern California where the Heidel Ball is happening. Shit, hold on a second. It's 90 degrees right now. Heat advisory. You guys, if y'all want this stream to last, you can't have me laughing this hard, bro. It exerts too much energy. And there's a heat advisory on right now. Actually, it just popped up to 91 degrees while I was talking to you two and everybody else in the community. Damn. It's going to be hot today, y'all. Oh, damn. Let's get up to 96 today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's going to be 96 today. Oh my gosh. So you know what that means? You know what that means, man. Look, there's supposed to be a meet and greet today. So some streamers in the local community are doing a meet and greet today. And I'm thinking about going to it. I'm also thinking about, what's the weather gonna look like? So we'll see how that goes. They said 96 though. 96 is gonna be tough. It might be a wave and drive by, wave and drive and high. Hey, how y'all doing? All right. Let me make sure I follow all of you guys because I'm heading back home. The Heidel Ball is on and it's cooler in my house. That might be what I tell them. And there's Chick-fil-A running after me. Well, we're almost at halfway. 419. There we go. Get them out of there real quick. Oh. There we go. Look at them waking up. They look like koala bears wrapped in Chick-fil-A. That's what they look like. There used to be this cartoon called, what was it called? Kiki the Koala Bear or Queeky the Koala Bear or something like that. It used to be a cartoon come on a long time ago. And it was really a koala bear that was kind of like a Bugs Bunny of sorts. He was pretty clever. He's pretty clever. That's what they remind me of. 440. Dude woke up like he pretty upset that all his friends were laying down. But that's all right though. There they are. Yep, chicken nuggets. Everybody, sit down. Who's over here? Oh, it's just one of y'all. Oh, we got a Kaffir stone. Okay. That's good. There's nothing bad about that, right? Back up. Trying to see that's you know, I'm trying not to land on my backside. If I can work on that, you know. We're just trying to, you know, we're just trying to stay upright as much as we can. Learn these mechanics. Try to figure out a successful combo that works. Let's see here. Back up. Okay. Got that one. All right, that worked. Yeah, that'll work. Knock those both down. 470. We're almost at the halfway point. Watch out. Bust that up. Bust that up. We'll do a little quick dance while they wait. Or wait for them to respawn. Oh, damn, they're back. Yeah, rumbling earth shard. All right. Don't know what that is. That's not what I was looking for anyway. It's okay though. I can sell it. Hey, there's a party over here. These guys were over here chilling. I need y'all to just swing. Just swing. There you go. No, swing this way. You gotta swing at the shield, buddy. Swing at the shield, buddy. Dang, bro. Your aim is off. Can you swing at the shield? Dang, you swing in the wrong direction too. I'm gonna set you down too. Y'all not working with me. I need y'all to work with me. Here I am. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Then you brought your friends over. Perfect. See, there we go. Look, the whole team is here. All right, there we go. There we go. All y'all get some. There we go. You get that too. There we go. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You ran to the back. 500. Oh, what did we get? Pluck those. Yeah, we got half of it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Thank you guys, everybody who stopped by the chat, everyone who is hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Really do. Um, I play this game. I play games because I enjoy them. When I stream, it's an invitation for those who want to hang out. And when you do come by and hang out, that's your best way of saying thank you for the stream. And every streamer enjoys, I believe every streamer enjoys the viewership numbers, but it's the conversations in the community chat that really make it a journey worth remembering. Thank you. Hanging and trying to pull some Fortnite dubs here on the side. Kiddo's gonna need some refills soon. Hey, and in about another minute and 40 seconds, I'm gonna do a refill too. And One Punch, absolutely, man. It's been an honor to meet you and your community. And I just hope that I create another space for you guys to hang out. You know what I mean? Like, I realize that streamers can't stream 24/7, but their community can watch as often as they want. So what happens when your community goes to sleep, when you're done? Giving them another space to go and hang out, and maybe even the streamer a place to hang out too, is what I hope that I can do. So thank you. That means a lot. And I'm working on my stream. We're getting better. We're this is our first stream at 1080p. Been streaming for quite a while at 720 or 740, whatever that number is. I'm on my way to 14K, but today, this week, was not in the cards. There's more work to be done. As we learned, my computer said, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. We're not doing that. We're gonna remind you that we're MIDI, bruh. We're not top tier. We MIDI. We do MIDI shit. So don't go over here asking for 4K, 2K, whatever K. You're just gonna get this today. That's what my PC said to me. So I had to learn. Last night you won your, hold on, let's read this carefully. Your 333rd, we're in ads, yo. 333rd Fortnite game, trying to pull the stats up. 330. You know how many I've won, Lambo? I've won 2. I think 1 was by default. I think the other person either lagged out or something. I don't know how I ended up being the last person there. I think they died or something. They did something. Maybe they saw me and decided to give me a freebie. Yeah, I think I've only won once. I can't imagine. Okay, let's go take a break while we're in ads. We're gonna go over here, take a little quick break. Okay. I think we can set up a camp right here, huh? Yeah, we can. Oh shit! No, they're over here. Yeah, get your asses away from here. I'm in my camp. Yeah, that's right. Run back over there. Shoot. Man, they had me nervous there for a second. I don't know what to do with this storage. Do I get more storage slots in this? Okay, we're still doing okay. We're about 692 out of 970, so I think we're doing okay. But can I dump all this over there? Yeah, it will let me do that. Okay, good. That we'll dump that over there. We'll dump this over there. They're not big. I think I can. I think I can, Lambo. I think I honestly can. I don't know how, but I think I can. I think I can buy more storage, right? I think that's like an extra thing that I would have to like either earn or I get an opportunity to do that. But what I do have is I can go to I have storage. I can go to it. This was just like a little like a place where I really to repair my weapons and stuff, and then also to grab more supplies when I need them. But I believe I can. I do believe I can. I think I can. We're at 566 out of 1,000 on the weekly narcs Solus. We're gonna finish this, then we're gonna jet back over to the infinite HP grind. So I think I can keep my camp here. I don't think that's gonna be an issue for me. You guys did come over there like stalking me. So we're gonna have to make sure y'all don't do that no more. There we go. Got our Chick-fil-A kitties over here. Mm-hmm. Oh, back up, back up. No, we're supposed to be no. There we go. That's what we needed. We need to get some of that charge. There it is. Get their attention. Aggro. Come on over here, buddy. Come on. There you go. All right, you about to get it. All y'all getting this. Lay down. There we go. Oh, you jumped it. That bitch jumped it. He jumped it. I was like, yeah, I got everybody. Like, nah, bruh. I jumped it. Okay. We know that barbecue chicken pizza is not at Sparrows. Thank you for the alert. But mac and cheese is always a go-to if you're in a pinch. Lambo, take care of Kidio. Thank you for the alert. This is crazy though. Okay. So if they hit my shield, I get MP stack. I get MP return. And this helps. Yeah. Hey, what kind of cereal are you gonna be eating though? That's the question. What kind of cereal are you going to, bro? I'm gonna tell you my go-to, bro. I'm gonna tell you my go-to cereal. I'm being honest with y'all. Like, this cereal came out when I was a kid. And this cereal to this day is by far, in my opinion. Okay, so Captain Crunch is a whole different story, bro. Captain Crunch is like, hold on a second, bro. Let me tell you something with Captain Crunch. I gotta be careful with Captain Crunch. I'm gonna tell you why I gotta be careful with Captain Crunch. I love Captain Crunch. My kids, I'm still trying to get my kids to taste Captain Crunch. All right, I don't even know. First off, what would you call Captain Crunch? What kind of cereal would you call Captain Crunch? So let's just start with that. What kind of cereal is it? What kind of cereal is it? I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, plain ass yum. Okay, that's okay. So So if there was an ingredient that I could put plain as yummy on, I would, I would definitely start out with that. Look, ain't nothing wrong with that statement. Everything you said about that statement is right. Everything you said, it's right. It is. Look, that's the only way I could describe it. Like, well, what is it? I was just like, I don't know what it is. It's just good. Okay. All right. So, but it's a sidetrack. Here's the problem. Here's the only problem I have with Captain Crunch, and it's a me problem. It ain't a Captain Crunch problem. It's a me problem. When I eat Captain Crunch, the crunches or the cereal, it scrapes the roof of my mouth and that hurts. So I know I have to let it get soggy before I eat it, because it scrapes the roof of my mouth too much. All right, so that's the only issue I have with Captain Crunch. Okay, but I digress. Okay, the cereal that I say exactly. That's the only problem, bro. That's the only issue is that the roof of my mouth is like, bro, you can't do this too much. You can't do this too often, bro, because you gotta let it get soggy, bro. You gonna have fleshy crunch. Damn near all of your gums are gonna be in that bitch. Okay, so anyway, I digress. So for me, the cereal that is my go-to cereal, that ever since it came out, is the only cereal, literally, dog. Well, I say Captain Crunch is probably, like I said, there's an issue with Captain Crunch. This is the only cereal that I can just pour in a bowl, pour milk. First one, not only first. But I could pour in a bowl, pour milk in it, not feel like I need to add anything to it, and it just gets better over time. And that is Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh, fuck, Captain Crunch has the same effect on the roof of your mouth. Bruh. Look, I have no idea, bro. It is, dude, like, you know what it is, bro? I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's so damn good that you're willing to sacrifice the roof of your mouth to get it down, because it's just that good. Captain Crunch is an addictive cereal. It is a cereal that once you start eating it, you keep wanting to eat it. And then I think the momentum of eating increases with each bite. Right. I think the momentum of eating it just increases with each bite. And the problem is that it's not a food that you should eat quickly, in my opinion, or eat quickly at your own risk. Oh, Chick-fil-A hitting me on the backside over here. Oh yeah. Now let me ask you this question: How do you work with your milk, bro? Do you refresh your milk? See me, I eat out. So I'll get a bowl of cereal, right? The first bowl is pretty much full, right? And then I pour the milk in, right? But see, here's what happens. My objective is to eat cereal till the milk is gone. I don't add any more milk, but I'll keep adding cereal until the milk is gone, if that makes sense. So I don't know how many bowls that will be. It depends on the bowl, right? Like if I get a bigger bowl and I can pour milk in it and it will keep the cereal that I have in there, then I know, okay, this, until that milk is gone, I'm gonna keep eating cereal. And the problem with Captain Crunch is I don't let that milk soak into Captain Crunch too long before I'm already eating it. Whereas that with other ones, I'll settle I'll settle the cereal into the milk so that it can all like, you know, have at least a nice bath in it first before I begin the consumption. But with Captain Crunch is like I don't even know if I really want to. Like I think part of the problem sometimes I don't even want to even bother with the milk with Captain Crunch. I just want to start crunching. So, but yeah, it's a mystery. That and Doritos. I think Doritos is another food that I enjoy, but you gotta be very careful with because it shit will stab your gums. Ain't nothing like a Dorito chip stabbing your fucking gums, bro. That shit, that's a casualty of goodness. First you do the milk. I know, call me crazy. However, I can see that level of milk in the bowl, add the cereal on top of that, and I can manually push into the, okay. So the entire bowl doesn't get soggy, and I can have a crunchy bowl, the whole bowl. Yeah, I add cereal to the left. Okay. All right. So then you sound, look, I don't know, maybe I'm on the spectrum. Maybe I need to get tested because I feel like that makes sense to me. I feel like that makes sense to me. I don't know if that means anything, but that makes sense to me. It literally like I function with my food with the intent of like balance, equity. You know what I mean? Like I try to eat everything, and you know I try to eat everything at once. If it's on my plate, then I'll eat a little bit of everything. But if it's like a bowl and then it's a plate, then I'm gonna take care of the bowl first, and then I'm gonna go to the plate. And yeah. Now I'm not a stickler on food touching. Now food going in the same place. It can touch, and I can't, and it can't get married and turn into something different. It can touch though. It can't get mixed into everything, but it can touch. It can touch. That's the best thing I can say. Anyone who tries the milk first after doing it the other way, their whole life, and I'm telling you, yep. See, the thing about, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't pour the milk in first though. See, I pour the cereal in first. My first bowl, I want a lot of cereal. Right? I want a lot of cereal because I'm gonna give you an example. Let's go with Cocoa Pebbles. All right. Cocoa Pebbles is the best example I can give because the end result is I'm gonna have chocolate milk, right? Okay, so that's the goal. The goal is chocolate milk. Eating the cereal is the byproduct. Eating the cereal is the byproduct. So look. So I fill it up with Cocoa Pebbles, right? And then I pour the milk just enough to where that the cereal goes just a little bit above the rim. Then I press it down, right? And I let it sit down there in the bottom. Because that bottom part is where the action is happening, right? That's where the true magic is happening, right? So then I'm eating, you know, I'm mixing it in, and I'm eating, and I get all that out, right? And by that time, I got about a first wave. Now I'm not drinking any of the milk. I'm just eating the cereal, right? Straining the milk out of the cereal. So now I got my first wave done. So now I'm going in with my second batch now. So I got one level of chocolate milk. So I'll do it again. Of course, the milk's going down a little bit. And eventually, after that second bowl, it's like it's optional on what I want to do on that third bowl. Do I even need to go even more rich on the chocolate, or I just go ahead and finish it up with a bowl of chocolate milk? Because that's usually where I end up with that second bowl. But if I did it your way, I probably would consume it in a better way, just because you're pouring the cereal to match the milk. because the milk's already in there. So I'm gonna try it that way and see how it goes. Yeah, 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 yes. Cocoa Pebbles is very tricky. Cocoa Pebbles, Fruity Pebbles. Let's see. Even Frosted Flakes and Corn Flakes, bro. Like Corn Flakes is really tricky. Corn Flakes and Frosted Flakes is really tricky. There's a level of sogidity where if it gets too soggy, it's like flimsy flakes, bruh. Don't give me no soggy flakes, bro. Don't give me no soggy flakes. Don't give me no soggy flakes, bro. I don't know if I can handle the soggy flakes. So that's another one. I gotta really be careful with that one. They get soggy, bro. I'm not working with them that much. Yeah, the fruity ones I wasn't a fan of. The only like fruity style cereal I would say I liked was Lucky Charms. But that's just because the marshmallows. So I don't know if that counts because it's really all about the marshmallows, right? It's just really all about the marshmallows. I'll be honest with you. Like the other part of the cereal was like whatever, bro. Like, all right, I understand you got to fill in these spaces. Marshmallow can't be the whole cereal. But damn it, the marshmallows are going to be the whole cereal I eat. Those didn't hit? Yeah. Lucky Charms, those are the ones that I would be as an exception. Where I would, where the flavors would come in. Those would be my exceptions. But again, when you're poor, you eat whatever's in there. They said we got cornflakes. I'm eating cornflakes. I'll make it. Look, I'm going to tell you something. Real talk. I'm going to tell you something that you do with cornflakes and it ain't got nothing to do with milk. Just, look, call me crazy. I'm going to use your quote, Lambo. Call me crazy. But get some cornflakes and peanut butter. Get some cornflakes and peanut butter. Get a wad of peanut butter. Or a bowl of cornflakes, get scoop a wad of peanut butter and roll it into those cornflakes, bro. I'm telling you, don't knock it till you try it. If you like peanut butter and you like cornflakes, what? Oh yeah, s'mores, yeah, s'more. I would do that with s'mores too. Wait a minute, they got a cornflake peanut butter edition. All right, I'm gonna die right now, bro, because this right here is a head. This shit's gonna make my head blow up. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Do you know that was my go-to when we didn't have milk, bro? Cornflakes and peanut butter, bro. Yeah, I might die, y'all, because I'm just gonna sit here for a second. I just gotta sit here in this minute right here. My defense, my shield is dying because I'm just like, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? Some executive grew up in my era and was like, damn it, we're gonna add peanut butter to these cornflakes. I'm tired of making it on my own at home. I'm serious, bro. I think one of them executives probably grew up in my era and was like, yeah, he's probably poor like me. Didn't have no milk and only had peanut butter and cornflakes and was just like, yo, bro, this is good, bro. Hey, I look, if I was an executive, I would do it. I'd be like, yeah, man, look, this is what I ate. This worked, bro. Let's try that out. Let's roll that out. Let's see what happens. I'm telling you, bro. When you starving, bro, the creativity. Look, like spaghetti. We didn't have meat sauce, so we just used butter and garlic. I mean, we made garlic butter noodles. Like, we don't have no pasta. That's okay. We got noodles though. I'm telling you, bro. We did stuff, bro. Look, it was chemistry. It's chemistry, right? So we changed elements We changed elements, and now I'm thinking back on some of the stuff that I did. I'm like, I don't think I'd be doing that anymore. I don't think I would encourage anybody to do it either. What I was doing with food. But I made it. We survived. Okay, we're at 8:06. We're almost done with this quest. And this is good. We'll probably do when I finish this one, we'll probably go and sell what we can, and then head back over to the infinite grind. Do that for an hour, and then swing back over to the next weekly and take care of that as well. You missed me. You missed me, bitch. Here we go. Chick-fil-A on. Oh boy, they got combo moves. Break the faith. Those guys didn't let. Oh, there you go. Come on, bro. Hit. Yeah, I need some goodies. There you go. That's one. Give me another one. There you go. No, you missed. All right. There we go. That's what we needed. Got that one done. 8:43. Lemuria. Oh, I got some shoes out of this. Hey, they're dropping shoes. One that they have arch support in those shoes. You know, I want to control that flat-footedness. Yeah, boy, your hair looks really good. What are you using? What kind of shine you have on your hair? It's just so shiny. Like, it just looks like they look like they've been probably doing really good after stream care. I really feel like they've been doing some after stream care. Oh, and there he is. The one and only. Chuck Norris has no belly button. He was born with a black belt instead of an umbilical cord. Grim. How are you, Grim? Welcome on in, man. It's so good to see you. How have you been? It's so good to see you, man. We are look, Lambo is has been teasing me, but we found the truce in cereal. And so we've been smacking it up on cereal, man, because he was contemplating getting something to eat. The stream took a shit dive earlier this week, as per usual. You know, it's almost customary for me to jack up my stream and have to start all over, like build it from scratch. So that happened earlier this week. We are streaming at 1080p finally, bro. Oh, is that right? Yeah. So we're at 1080p now. I was trying to get to 14K, but that's my computer said, what the fuck, bro? You know what I'm saying? So we're not there, but we're at 1080. So I'm hoping that this stream is coming to you live. Everything is good on your end. And I hope that you're having a great weekend, man. How have you been? What you been up to? Yeah, you know, and also I am in this game, man. This game is I don't know if you've seen or heard much about Black Desert, but it's a game that I'm just really enjoying. I'm having a lot of fun with it. There's a big event that's happening today. It's called the Heidel Ball, which is like, I think, a twice a year event that the developers put on for the community, in which they talk about a lot of the upgrades and stuff that's going to happen for the game, but also they introduce new characters, new players that you can play with in the game. So people are excited about that. This will be my first experience because, you know, coming from Crimson Desert, I think this is the first event like this since Crimson Desert was dropped or launched. So I'm excited. Let's see what else. I've determined that Honey Nut Cheerios is by far one of the best cereals I've ever had. But we've talked about how Captain Crunch can fuck your roof of your mouth up if you're not careful because it's so good. And I was really trying to figure out, what is Captain Crunch? What is it made of? Have you ever had Captain Crunch? What would you consider it to be? Been killing it at work? What? When you say killing it at work, that sounds like a good thing. That sounds like a good thing. That sounds like a good thing. From Indianapolis? What? How's the weather? And how was the trip? And welcome back. You say you've been killing it. Dude, cornstarch. That's all it is? Okay. So that's what it is. It's fried cornstarch. Thank you, Grim. It takes Grim to come in here and educate us all. I mean, the first thing he does is he tells us how Chuck Norris is doing. And then he comes in and drops knowledge. On the way from Indianapolis, killing it, slaying it, making it rain with dollars in his bank account. That's what he basically said he's been up to. And for that, cheers. You used to eat it so many times, so that's what we were talking about. Well, then you know. So there it is, Lambo. When you come back, cornstarch. That's all we're doing. We just eating fried cornstarch, bro. That's all we're doing. We're eating fried cornstarch with milk. Did you know that, because we were talking about Captain Crunch, peanut butter Captain Crunch, right? And I told them that, I told the community that growing up, my substitute for Captain Crunch, peanut butter Captain Crunch, was cornflakes. Was cornflakes with a spoon of peanut butter wrapped into the cornflakes, right? So why did Lambo say that they're coming out with a peanut butter cornflakes? Known for its sweet, crunchy texture. Yeah, it's crunchy as shit. Introduced in 1963, it's made from a blend of corn and oat flour, sugar, and oil. Damn, nothing positive in that whole statement. Comes in many varieties like crunch berries, peanut butter crunch, and oops, all berries. The original formula was designed to taste like brown sugar and butter over rice. Yes. All the Chuck, I'm telling you right now. Look, when you said corn, oat flour, sugar, and oil, I'm like, okay, well, what part of that can I sell to my body is good? What part can I sell to my body is, yeah, that's the part that we really want. Mine was Frosted Flakes. Oh, okay. We talked about Frosted Flakes. I look, Corn Flakes falls into that. Now the Frosted Flakes ones, I think the reason why I didn't do Frosted Flakes with peanut butter is because there's a little bit of sweetness overload. Because the peanut butter brings a level of sweetness already, and then you add that sugar, that powdered sugar on top of that. There's a little bit of overload on that sweetness for me. So I have to go with the Corn Flakes, the original Corn Flakes and peanut butter. But Pac-Man, I had Pac-Man. Yeah, Pac-Man cereal. Yeah, that was. But see, that's the one with the marshmallows, though, right? Because that then reminds me a lot of Lucky Charms, and there are some people that were not fans of Lucky Charms. So, but for me, Pac-Man was another one. Yeah, Pac-Man cereal. Yeah, that was. So, it was Cocoa Pebbles. Okay, Cocoa Pebbles. It was Corn Flakes, Honey Nut Cheerios, Captain Crunch. Damn, I didn't want to do that. Captain Crunch. Nerds was terrible. Nerds is a candy. When they tried to make it as a cereal, I was like, nah, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. I can't do that. No. No. Bella. Bella. It's so good to see you, Bella. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, so we're talking about cereal, Bella. We're talking about the cereal that was like the go-to cereal for you. I don't know. Some people haven't eaten cereal, but now look, when I say cereal now, cereal is a broad spectrum because not just cold cereal, but hot cereal qualifies too, right? So, but my go-to was Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh, you can't hear me yet? Thank you for the check-in. Sorry you can't hear. I know you may be out and about, so thank you so much. Can you see that? Look, that was my sign language, Grim. Do you think that will work? Okay, okay. Okay. Now just checking. Hey, when you guys jump in and say, look, I can't hear you, but I can see you. Just like the other day, somebody was like, I can't see you, but I hear you. Look, I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try to keep. I'm gonna try to do what I can. I'm gonna try to do what I can. We're almost there. 966. We just gotta get to 1,000, and then we'll be done with this one. I'm gonna try to do what I can to make sure that I appreciate that you know that I appreciate you. Yes, indeed. So, Graham, what are you playing? Graham, what are you playing? What is the latest game that you are hanging out in, man? What you got on that list, dude? Man, it's so good to see you, man. Okay, 973. We're getting there. This we were talking about, GTA 6 is getting ready to go. Oh, Halo. Ooh. I've seen some people playing the current Halo right now. I guess in anticipatory response to the new Halo that's dropping on the 28th. Okay. All right. Grim. I've not played Halo. What would compel me to play Halo? What would I be expecting if I played Halo? Is it like Counter-Strike? Is it like one of those like Battlefield 6 style games? I'm getting the impression that it might be something like that, but I'm not sure. I don't know enough. You said it's a remake. Great story, first person shooter. Got it. First person shooter with a story. I've done that before. Cyberpunk was probably it's kind of like a first person experience. I don't know if I would call it a first person shooter. Maybe you could call it a first person shooter. I don't know if it would qualify as one, but it was a first person game. And I didn't really care for first person, but that game really got me. It got me open to it. It got me open to first person. I'm a lot more open to first person now than I was before I played that game. So we did it. Objective is complete. Let's just get rid of these two real quick. Well, that one right there. We're gonna head on over to the home base. Run. Oh, Halo made you a first person shooter fan. Was that, now, did you play it before that? Didn't they have a movie that came out with Halo 2? I thought I saw a movie or a rendition of it. No show? Okay. I thought I saw some kind of rendition of it, and that kind of intrigued me. But Definitely. If it made you a fan, that's a whoa, bro. Like I'm over here having a conversation, bitch assness. Get your ass on, bro. All of y'all over here, man. Look, like bro, get, yeah, man. Y'all get wrecked. Everybody get wrecked over here. Look at you throwing. Look, Chick-fil-A throwing frisbees at me. That's why I said I call him Chick-fil-A. Oh man, what? Like I was doing something. Okay, you still there, buddy? Hold on. Is my buddy there? Oh man, they're not even here. Where are they? How am I supposed to? Okay, that's what it is. Okay. This dude is throwing. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck in between these items, and I'm dying. I mean, like they just teeing off on me. They were just teeing off on me, and I had no way of getting out of that situation. Back up. Come on over here. Yeah, this is what we need. I need to get my health back. There we go. Phew, Lord. Well, you know, I could do that all day. I could do that all day. Netflix made, okay, Halo 4 had a series, and then Netflix made one. Okay. I thought I saw something in regards to that. Okay. It's getting late. It's 8:05 p.m. in the game. So it gets a little tricky after 10 o'clock. It doesn't turn into a grind with the regular bosses. Very similar to Dark Souls. The freaks come out at night. So we get these freaking crazy asses that come out ready to fight at night. And I mean, we're gonna have some fun. It's just not gonna be the mob, and it's probably gonna require me to pay a little bit more attention. The new Gears of War? Yeah. I've seen that too. When is that releasing? You know? You know what month? There's a lot. Like I said, all these great games are coming out before November. They're either gonna come out before November or they're gonna drop after the holidays, because GTA is going to dominate the entire space, at least for 2 months. Everything's gonna be GTA related. I used to have Opera browser. I used to like watch streams through Opera. Opera is like delayed for me. It's like a 2-second delay for me, so I don't watch it on there anymore. But every time I would go to the home screen, it would show all of the releases that are coming up for the year, and you can see each month how many games are being released. I mean, I want to say at least AA, maybe AAA. But right after October, from November to like sometime in January, there's only one game being dropped. There's only one game being dropped, and it drops on the 19th of November. And it's like a void. And that says a lot. That says a lot. I don't know. Can you think of another game that an anticipatory release shocked the gaming industry so much so that they didn't want to release a game before it dropped, and they didn't want to release one until a while after they dropped? So they got so Sony. Okay, so people are upset about that. So Grim, let me ask this question. It's a qualifying question. Are they planning? Are they are they planning on, is Sony planning on not producing any more discs? Let me make sure I get this correct. Or are they planning on not offering systems that play discs? So they're not going to offer any of their games all digital, including this one right now or after this year? Like, is it effective immediately? Because I have to believe, because I have to believe they've already made the physical copies. So I'm going to say this. I'm just going to say this, bro. Y'all better get your hands on a physical copy. Whatever you do, just get your hands on a physical copy. Because the PlayStation Pro I have right now is all digital, right? But the base PlayStation I have has a disk drive. And that's the whole point. That's what they want you to do. That's what they want you to do. That's what they want you to do, Grim. That's look, it's business. It's a backdoor way. It's a backdoor way of you qualifying your purchase. So most people want to play the game. They just want to play the game, right? They don't care how they get the game. They just want to play the game. That's your first level, right? Those are people that just buy the game. They'll just buy the game. Then you have those who are like, I'm going to buy the game, but I also want the online experience, right? So they're going to add a fee. I'm pretty sure they're going to add a fee for you to access the online, right? Okay, so now that's your next level, right? Then you have those that are like, okay, I like the game. I like the online features, and I want the best of the best, right? So those are the ultimate, right? And then you're going to have those that are like collection item, like they're like lore specialists, right? They're all about the lore of Rockstar, right? Those are the ones that are going to buy multiple copies. They're going to buy a copy for Xbox. They're going to buy a physical copy for PlayStation. They're going to buy, I don't even think there's a physical copy for Switch too. I don't think Switch has a physical capacity. I don't know. Can you play physical games on a Switch too? I have a Switch too, so that's why I'm asking. I don't know. Yeah, game card. Yeah, you can put a game card in here too. So you can do that too. So you get one for Switch, right? You get one for Switch too, right? You get one for the Switch and you never open them. And you never open them. You keep them sealed. And I'm going to say about 30 years from now, it'll become a collector's item that you can sell on some kind of platform like eBay for thousands of dollars. It's a work of art. That's basically what you're doing. You have 4 copies of Republic Commando. Mm-hmm. See, you're a fan. Mm-hmm. And so for you, all they're doing, Grim, is increasing the value of your stockpile. So do I personally, how do I feel about them going all digital? It's all digital right now. Look, I'm so glad you brought this up. Look at my library. Digital. I have the PS3 physical copy of this. Tells you how. Was it PS3? PS4. One of them. I think it's PS3 it came out. I want to say it's PS3. No, maybe it's PS4 it came out. I'm not sure. I know I have a physical copy of this. Digital. So then we go into my library and let's just go to all the games. All right. So we just said that's going to be digital. All of these are digital. The last game I have a physical copy of, I think, is this one. It's either this one or another one. I have this a physical copy of. I have a physical copy of this. I have a physical copy of this one. I have a physical copy of Rockstar Band 2, I think it is, not 4. I think it's 2. I have, well, I don't even remember where I don't have this one anymore. I don't have that. Let's keep going. Looking for a physical copy. I think, yeah, I have a physical copy of this. But yeah, as you'll go through and you'll see there's like Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I have a physical copy of that, right? Had a physical copy of it. What I was going is that we've kind of walked down this road already. And the problem is that it's too late to say now, wait a minute, they're taking something physical away from us when we've volunteered ourselves away from physical. Prime example, look at Spotify. If you have Spotify or Apple Music, like, I don't even know if I have a disc around here. I don't even think. All right, so look, I have some games over here. Here's the last games that I had. Literally. Last game that I had. So, yeah. Yeah, so look. So I have this Red Dead Redemption, look, PS4. And oh shit, I got a game in here too. Look at that. I got Star Wars in here. I got Lego Star Wars in here. Don't know how that happened. But yeah, it's a double disc, you know, you had a data disc and you had and then look, this is why getting physical is so great, dude. Look what I got. All right, look, this right here, dude. This right here. This is why you get physical. This is why you get physical. Because they don't give you this stuff. And I mean, digital library is fine, but you don't get the real deal, right? So yes, they don't exist anymore. So I got that, right? So damn, I know I jacked that CD up. This one is not even open. This is not even open. See what I'm saying? This one's not even open yet. Because so the real story behind this is that Naughty Dog. Yeah, see, you might be able to still find it, Grim, but you're gonna pay a penny for it. So the Uncharted series, Naughty Dog, one of the developers was my neighbor. Real story. One of the developers was my neighbor. And every time one of these came out before it was released, he'd come by and give me a copy. And be like, hey, we're about to drop this, but here, you can have it. I was like, what? He's like, what system do you play? This is what he did. Look, real talk. We met each other, right? He told me he worked for gaming systems. Like, oh yeah, I play games. So he's like, oh, what system do you play? So I'm on PlayStation right now. So okay, cool. Next thing you know, he come over like, hey, here you go. I was like, what? And then look, Last of Us was getting ready to come out. And he was like, this is a new game that's getting ready to come out. We don't know how it's going to go, but I'm going to give you a copy because, you know, we might stay with it. We might not. Go figure, right? That was cool. So I became a fan of Uncharted. Big Beef is back. Big Beef. Happy Saturday, bro. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope today is treating you better than yesterday. And I hope that tomorrow is going to even be better for you. You know what I'm saying, bro? Whenever we see that along with this clip, we already know who's here. Beat his ass. Beat his ass, bro. We all hoping for you, bro. You know that, bro. I told you yesterday. I'm rooting for you, bro. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for everybody, man. I want everybody to win. Look, everybody has a season. And when that season hits, be ready for it. And understand that when you do hit and it's your season, it is truly special, not only for yourself, but for those around you, because we know how hard you work, how dedicated you are to your family and this community, and how appreciative you will be when that next opportunity shows up. So you ain't got to get ready, bro. You are ready. Just wait for that reception, bro. It's coming. We're just finished a quest weekly. We just finished a weekly quest. We're talking about cereal. We're talking about digital. And you know that's gonna happen. It happens before, not during, but after, definitely. Hell yeah. And we were talking about digital. Now, Beef, here's the thing, man. We were talking about digital and how everything is moving away from physical to digital. And I just cracked open, bro. You gonna love this. Look, Slime busy. But you just tell Slime you saw this. 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 Oh, hold on a second. I want to fuck this. I'm gonna mess it up, man. That's gonna become a collector's item real soon, man. Gotta make sure that's nice and neat in there. You know, they want to check for authenticity when it comes to things like that. They want to check for authenticity. You know what I'm saying? Look at that disc. Look at that disc. That's a real disc, buddy. Look, that's the data disc. That's a real disc, buddy. I'm telling you, man. Look, and I can't even use it anymore. I can't even use the game anymore because, look, when I go to download Red Dead Redemption, they don't give me a disc option anymore. They don't give me a disc option anymore. So I have a full game just sitting here. I can't play it. I know, dude. I gotta look. PlayStation Now, it does it all digital now. I don't know how it happened. Maybe PlayStation did something internally because they said, "Hey, this guy owns the game, so he can't download." But I only just do a digital download now. I can't even. My other PlayStation would make me download Red Dead Redemption, but this one doesn't make me do it anymore. So that's it. So now I just have a collector's item. I have the game digital and I have the game physical. They gave it to me digital though. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. Beef, what I was saying is that we are our own worst enemy. We are the reason why they're going to all digital. We are the reason why. And I share with people why I am. True. Everybody deserves to work. We pivot, right? So physical is not the way of the world anymore, right? How many of y'all have these? I think I got one around here. I think I had one around here. I think it got moved. Yeah, it got moved. There was something I had on my desk. It was called a cassette tape. How many of y'all have a cassette tape? How many of y'all have a cassette player? let's go even fast forward. How many of y'all listen to CDs on a CD player now versus your phone or an app? Like, we created this space. We created this. Yes. Walkman. And trust me, you're dating yourself. Okay, your car having a CD player is a little bit different because, you know, sometimes we get what we can afford, right? We get what we can afford when it comes to a car. So keep that CD player. My car doesn't have a CD player anymore. My last car that I had a CD player in it. The last car I had was a 2006 Volkswagen. So that had a CD player in it. All Bluetooth now. And if you have Google, and if you have what is it? AirPlay, Apple CarPlay, that's what it is, CarPlay. Or if you have Google Auto Android, you're not seeing physical anymore. But you had to get, you know what you had to do, Big Beef. You know, you had to get the CD with the compression, the little compression grab thing. God. we're going down memory lane. The point is that I agree. I feel that when we move away from physical, we're losing something. So I agree with you. I feel that we're losing something. What I'm also saying is that we contributed to that loss when we elected for convenience. When we elected to live with conveniences, we had to give up something. And instead of walking around with a Walkman and a whole rack of CDs, right, that we used to do, because I'm going to tell you, in the back of my car, when I had a CD player, I had a big old tray of CDs. I even had a car that had a multiple disc player in the back of the trunk. So I could put like 6 discs in it. So I could just shuffle the disc, like for real, right? We're there. Ad starting in a minute. And we're going to do a stretch and rehydrate, right? We gave that up. We wanted that trunk space. So they said, we'll give you that trunk space. And in return, we're going to give you this little device called a what? An iPod. And when we come back from the break, I'll show you mine. We'll give you this little thing called an iPod. And guess what it does? It plays music for you digitally. You don't have to have the disc anymore. And as soon as we went from vinyl to cassette to CD to digital. Right. The car I learned how to drive had an 8-track. The car I learned how to drive in had an 8-track player in it. That tells you something. We're in ads. We'll be right back. Let's do this. I'm gonna take a stretch break, and we'll be back. I'll be back in about a minute. All right. So I'm gonna be right back on, and then I'll be right back in a minute. Callie's Cannon is always for dude. Yeah, you know, if I didn't know how to read, if I didn't know how to read, and that would have went whoo. This is what you do. You fucking finish the job. That's what you do. You finish the job. I mean, don't play. Finish the job. GG. Yeah, I still have some mixed CDs. Yeah, I used to do a lot of mixed CDs. Oh, man. So in college, I did mixtapes. Blow! How you doing, man? Who am I saying hello to? Blow, what are you doing? Blow! Oh my gosh! Jim Diddy. and pretty much this whole layout of GTA 5.
Oh my gosh.
Literally,
What is going on? What is going on, man? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Look, my stuff is all still messing up. My stuff is just all over the damn place. Oh my gosh. I got clips going all over the place. Hey, how y'all doing, man? Welcome on in, Flop. Flop. Just like that, bro. I thought everything was working right, and then something else is working crazy. Welcome on in. I was just getting something to drink, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I got raided while I'm walking away. Thank you so much. Man, how are you, man? How was your stream? We got to give a shout out to our buddy, our one and only, Flop. Best time to raid. I'll be right back. That is perfect timing, dude. That is perfect timing. Yo, Raiders, welcome on in. First off, Flopmeister is an amazing human being. Thank you for the shout outs, Lionel. You are right on it. And tell me, Flop, how are you, dude? I'm out and about with my age, so I can't chat or watch stream right now because dead signal zones. Got you. But you did that right. Damn, how you just show up, Lionel, and just throw a shout out and then get back to lifing. Dude is awesome. My grandmother's 70s Model T Bird had an 8-track. Yes, that's what we're talking about, Flop. You just joined us. And I know you may have to raid and run, but you just joined us at the most opportune time. And the reason why is because what we're talking about right now is the progression of music from 8 tracks and 45s to digital. Because as you all know, Sony has decided they're no longer going to work with what is those thing called? Digital disc. And hold on a second, man. My clips thing is really tripping right now. So I'm gonna flip over to the clips real quick because this thing is like it's going crazy. It's going haywire over there. So let me go to this dock here. I need to scene transitions. I'm sorry, y'all. And so OBS has been tripping with me. And OBS has been doing some stuff. And so I went to a Be Right Back screen. And on my Be Right Back screen, I have clips. My clips are still running. And I'm not on that screen anymore. And I'm like, what the hell? So I got to figure out why that's happening. But that's okay, though, because I got another option I'm going to figure out real quick. Give me 1 second. Like, this is not even one of the options on this. Oh, there it is. All right, we figured it out. It's fine. You've been in an emotional turmoil ever since, and now I'm buying as much as I can. Yeah, see? Use cash, because that's next. Be careful with cash. Look, the thing about cash is tricky, bro. It's tricky because cash. Yeah. See, cash is tricky because it's based on circulation, and if we hoard it, it loses its circulatory value, and the item itself becomes more valuable than it's worth. Like pennies. Pennies are probably going to become more valuable than what they're worth. Just because they just stopped making them. But you're right about the cash. Certain dollars I would. Older dollars I'd be careful of because of what they made them out of, the materials that they made them out of. Let's see. But yeah, physical. We're saying grab all the physical copies as much as you can and don't open them. Hold them. You know, I was just showing people I got this Uncharted, unopened. PlayStation 4 exclusive. Maybe this will be worth something. Who knows? I won't know. I found my Red Dead. We were talking about that, physical copies. This is the last game that I physically, like, AAA game that I physically bought that came with, like, not only the disc, so you have the 2 disc, you also have, like, the map in here and some other stuff in here. These are the kind of things that we're talking about, collector's item things, right? Nickels are next. Yep, they ditched the penny. They said it was too expensive to make, so they got rid of it. And now they're trying to pass legislation around everything to the nickel. And then pretty soon the nickel's going to become too expensive to make, and then they're going to do the same thing. Yep. And eventually money will be too expensive to make, and everything will become digital currency. But you know what? What I was also saying is that we don't have anyone to blame but ourselves, because we trade. The trade-off is convenience. If GameStop doesn't pivot, I know. If GameStop doesn't pivot, they can pivot. They still can do it. They can pivot, but they got to be very careful about how they pivot. I'm going to tell you what they could do. They could come out with their own gaming system. Do like Steam. Do like Steam is doing. Look at what Steam is doing. Steam is coming out with a controller. They're coming out with their own gaming system with the intent of it being able to play PC games, right? But here's the catch. You don't need a PC anymore. So, like, literally, I have Black Desert on console, and I have Black Desert on PC. For me to play PC, I have to be on a PC. But on console, I can play on any monitor or even a television. And what the Steam machine is doing is it's bringing the PC gaming to your living room. A dedicated machine for just PC gaming is. So I'm saying GameStop could do something like that to keep themselves relevant. Ask Blockbuster when Netflix showed up. Oh my gosh, we will. It's going to happen sooner than later, dude. The next PlayStation that drops, we're going to be talking about that like that. I do too. People are like on the fence, Grim, with the Steam system. They're not really sold on it, but I'm like, you're not really looking at it. To me, you're not looking at it for what its intended purpose is. Like, a PlayStation is more than just a PlayStation, right? Like, I do more on a PlayStation than playing games, right? So I can play games, but we also have this media aspect too. I can watch movies. I can go on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? I can listen to music, right? I can store videos. All that stuff is also included in the system. Whereas at the Steam, it's just the games. It's just straight up play games. That's all that focus is play games. You do everything else with everything else. We're just going to play the game. And we're going to play the game and allow you to play it at high quality. No. That can be bought cheap, but games are stuck on these platforms. So that's part of the reason why I think Sony has been very careful in what games they allow you to play that are retro games. Like, Nintendo's been a lot friendlier with retro games than PlayStation has been. PlayStation, like, prime example, GTA 4. Like, you can't play GTA 4 on PlayStation 5 right now. It's not available. Only way you could play GTA 4 on consoles is PS3. That's the only way you could play it. Unless you have PS4. I don't know if they had a PS4 backwards compatibility. Maybe they did. You don't even watch TV anymore? Yeah. Amazon Fire Sticks? Point taken. Point taken. Ask Blockbuster what happened to their business. They said that people don't want to wait. They want the physical copy. And then they tried to pivot and do the same thing. That's what I'm saying. GameStop has a chance. Their CEO is smart. They would come out with a gaming system. They would come out with a gaming system that plays all of their games. And they would create a service. I'm throwing this out there, right? They would create a service, a streaming service that their box ties to exclusively. I know. But you have a market. If you still have a market, you have an opportunity. You should take advantage of it. I gotta go. I've been having fun with y'all, but I need to multitask better than this. I need to actually go to do the grind. So let me get back on track here. Oh yeah, I see 11 something. So actually, I could go over there and die a few times. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back. We got to go back down here. Well, no, is it down this way? Where is this old dragon ass at? Or is it up here? I think it might be up here. Necropolis. I think it's up here. No, because Olvia is right there, so it's not that far up. I have not seen it. I've heard a lot of great things about it. Has anybody seen the Odyssey? I've heard a lot of great stuff about it, but I've not seen it. It's been somewhat controversial in certain areas, but for me personally, I'm probably gonna wait till it comes out on DVD. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna. There it is. That's where I need to go. I'm not gonna say that I won't ever go back to the theater, but it's just that there's certain movies, like action movies, are really like, I mean, hardcore action, like Transformers style action movies are the only movies that I would really see myself. You got to be kidding me. I just asked you to go autopilot. Those are the only ones I will actually go to the movie theaters to see, like a Superman, a Marvel, stuff like that. I'll go. But Odyssey, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's 100%. Thank you for the alert, Beef. I'm not sure. It's sold out. You can't even get into the theater. I said something. I know that, you know what? I feel bad for Supergirl too, because they didn't advertise it. They did not advertise that. The way that they advertised Odyssey, did you see the commercials for the Odyssey? Like, they put a lot of money behind that. Yes, DS2, my dude. Are you streaming it? Should I tab you up? Beef, are you gonna share your love with the community today? Is that what we're doing? You will be? Okay. All right. So I got my eye out on you, bro. I got my eye out on you, Big Beef, bro. I want to see. There's somebody else that's on. Look, as soon as I go on Twitch, there's somebody else on right now. I need to just go ahead on and just lurk in his ass, his stream too. He been doing it too, bro. Yo, Skip! My dude. Skip is a wonderful human being. Firekeeper alert, because we got a firekeeper in the building. Skip is one of those low-key OG get shit done Souls player who just so happens to stream and is a part of a wonderful community that I have grown to love and to experience both as a friend and as a fellow keeper as well. Welcome on in, my dude.
Oh, he's about.
How you doing, man?
He is about.
Look at it. Is that Bloodborne?
Get it.
That's what I think. That's Bloodborne that you were playing there in that clip, man. You have your Doomsday ticket already? So you are anticipating. We're talking about a lot, man. Look, this is what we're doing. So I'm new to this game called Black Desert Online. I've been looking for a game that I'm gonna say this the best way I can say it. A game that rewards me consistently over time, that allows me to build and progress with no end in sight, that gives me customization, a decent story, and the ability to play with others. What I've found so far in Black Desert has hit almost every one of those. This game is old, so I'm not very familiar with MMOs. I'm not very familiar with them at all. So everything is new to me, and I'm learning every step of the way. This community has been just as forgiving for me as my follies, but it's been so gracious to me and helping me learn this game. And for that reason, I'm compelled to give this game my honest try until GTA 6 drops. But in the meantime, every now and then I get into those Dark Souls. That's what I'm doing every now and then off stream. Yeah, it's like World of Warcraft, except I think World of Warcraft might be a little bit further down the road in terms of depths and stuff. And no, I have not played Warframe before. And it sounds very familiar to what we're talking about here, Skip. So I'll tell you this. If that is something that is very similar, and thank you, Grim, I am trying to kill us right now. You know, I'm on cruise control. Then that's good. Yeah, that is good. That is good. I come from, I was saying this earlier, I came from a community called 2K. They produce a basketball game called 2K, and it's always 2K20 something. And that game was very similar to this in that it's a grind, but it was a grind with no real purpose other than to steal your money. I'm saying that out loud because that's what they did. They stole your money. Because every year the game would reset. Everything would start all over. So everything you worked for in that game before would be thrown in a trash can. Very much like we're talking about with the fact that digital is no longer being here. 2K anymore is a gotcha game with NBA players for Ultimate Teams. Thank you. No, it's a fuck you game with NBA players for Ultimate Teams. You said gotcha. Gotcha at least gives you something. They don't give you shit. They don't give you shit. That game doesn't give you anything but a headache. And if you put on the chat, bad vibes all over the place. Toxicity to the umpth degree. You try to find a community that's forgiving and it's going to allow you to play a game. Yeah. Well, FIFA, any sports related games, I'm going to look at with a side eye. Right? I'm going to look with a side eye because there's some level of microtransaction in it. Then I'm going to be real skeptical because it's pay to win. It's almost close to pay to win. But yeah, 2K is a fuck you game. Yeah, it is. I said that. And Mike Wang and Ronnie 2K and the rest of them can take that. Okay, thank you very much. And every person that plays that game, I give you all the props in the world. I just say, don't put no money into it. If you can do that, then you'll be all right. But as soon as you put money into it, they got you. Anyway, so this game does have a pay aspect to it, but everything that you buy stays with you. You don't lose it. There are people who have played this game for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, and they still have their equipment and gear, and they actually build on that. They don't lose it. They stack on it. And the seasons don't change what you have. They just add more to it. So today they have a big event called a Heidel Ball. Heidel is based off of a location in the world. Hold on. And there's 2 events that they have a year. The first one during the summer is in Heidel, which is a little town somewhere around here. I don't know where it is because I don't know what shit is. And then there's another there's another one. Yeah, Calpheon is the one they do in the winter. So the Calpheon ball is what they do in the winter, and then the Heidel ball, here's Heidel, is what they do in the summer. So there's a ball today, and in this ball, what it is developers talking and hanging out with the community, sharing the progress that the game has made, the updates that the game is going to include, and then they introduce a new character that players can play. And this new character, the hint is that it's a Dirty Harry gunslinging type of character with big guns. And I don't know about y'all, but there might be some people that like big guns, and this might be the character that gets them into the game. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you end up podium finish almost every stream, KD. Has there been a stream that you have missed the podium? Dude, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 23 minutes, dude. Third has been sitting there waiting for you, KD. It's all it's been doing is sitting there waiting for you, dude. Do you have it under lock and key? Is there like a passcode that you type in when you join my stream that only allows you to redeem first, second, or third? Because I know you do. You probably did put some kind of stuff on my stream like that. No, man, it's so good to see you. That's Samson, y'all. Pretending to be the King Devil. Yeah, he's the locks are real. I can only I can redeem third. Dude, all I know is that we're talking about the end of physical. What's the last physical game you bought? That's the question, chat. What's the last physical game you bought? What's the last physical game you bought? Sony is getting rid of physical copies. They're only going to be followed by the other companies. So the question is what was your last physical copy? What was your last physical game that you bought? Xbox, I'm surprised Xbox wasn't first, Grim. Xbox, look, I'm going to tell you, the reason why I don't have an Xbox, the reason why I do not have an Xbox is because they said that they were going to be an online service game. And I was like, I don't want to be online anymore. Where the hell was I going? Oh yeah, I was going here to fight. And I was like, I don't want to, whatchamacallit? There's nobody out here. There's a big ass boss that I'm going to probably die to. So hold on a second, y'all. Let me make sure my fairy is out. 'Cause sometimes my fairy don't be doing her job. Okay, fairy is out. Pups are ready. Did they eat yet? Let's make sure they ate their food. They're at 50%. We got to make sure they get some food in them. All right, so I might die, y'all. Ragnarok? That's recent. That's recent, KD. I'm surprised. My last one, I think, was Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2, I think, was my last physical one. I think he's going to wake up. Isn't he going to wake up? Okay, there he is. His ass is waking up now. Oh, damn. I'm stuck. Oh, I can't be just standing here. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, shit. Because he's going to kill me. This dude is, man, he ain't no joke. He is no joke. Oh, damn. That hurts. Yeah, I know. This is a real boss. He don't play. He don't play. Oh shit, that hurt. That hurt. He did a whole ass move. He did a whole ass move. Yeah, he did. Okay. Did we kill him? I think we got him. Woo, that was close. That was close, y'all. That was close. He definitely was taking some chunks off of us. Yes and no. It was PS4 version of, oh, see, Lord of the Rings should be like this game. It should, huh? It should. This game is fun, man. It's different. This game is it's a hard intro. Like, it's really hard to get into this game because it's so much. There's just so much. There's so much. It can be very overwhelming, and I was very overwhelmed. I was also very overwhelmed with Elden Ring. And I remember what I had to think about that got me through Elden Ring, and that was that people love this game. People love Elden Ring. People talk about how great of a game Elden Ring is. I need to get to that point where I can have an opinion about the game and say one way or the other. And I felt like doing this was very similar. Like, I need to go through the struggle of figuring out how to play this game, because there are people who have been playing this game for almost a decade, y'all, and they keep coming back. And for me, a game that you play that long of a period of time has to have some level of staying power. And what is that staying power? Like, what compels people to come back to this game? What is it that that brings them back to this game? And because I don't know that, and I want to find that out, is why I'm here. All right, so let's see what we're going. This dude here is a beast. Yep, there he goes. That shit hurts. He just mowed me over. Where's my fairy? Like, fairy, if I die, fairy, you're supposed to heal me. Oh, damn. He just reminds me. Yeah, look at that move. Look at that move. That shit's crazy. Oh, that's just crazy. That is some serious moves. Look, got me on my ass again. Oh, that hurt. Every move has been sit down. That one didn't. I didn't sit down on that one. That one I didn't sit down on. Oh, that one will put you down. Yep, put me down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have song requests alive. Song requests alive, by the way. If there's a song that this inspires you to want to hear, you are more than welcome to drop that in with your redeems, and that will be queued up for all of us to enjoy. Now, I did find out that there's a 5-minute limit. I don't know how to fix that, but if it's longer than 5 minutes, you're going to get it rejected. We found that out yesterday too. Oh, you got a brother out here? Damn, bro, y'all all showed up. I thought it was only one of y'all showing up, or it's just still you. I thought I'd put you down, bro. Oh, there we go. We got him. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't know there was two. No, it was just that one. I just didn't finish the job. Like, my friend loved her quest. Not sure if it still exists. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. You gotta love it. You know, you gotta love it. My thing is that when it comes to any of these things that we're talking about, it always comes down to, do you enjoy it? Because if you enjoy it, you will do what's necessary. You will buy the game physical copy. You will buy the game digital copy. You will immerse yourself into the lore, and there's nothing wrong with that. People who are collectors often go above and beyond the normal level of collecting, because it is that whole experience. It's a story that you're collecting that you can share and tell with others, right? And that's the key. Is what is that story going to look like? What is your story going to be? These bosses are going to keep showing up until about 7 o'clock, 7 a.m. Top right of the screen, we're at about 4:09. It's almost 4:20 in the game. I'm sure that Maybe some pot smokers. Maybe I can catch one of these bosses after they didn't roll the blunt. Let's see. If we can catch one. There we go. See if we can catch one. He said 420. Look, it's 420 in the game, bro. It's 420 in the game, bro. I'm just saying. Maybe we catch somebody. Maybe we catch somebody. You know what I'm saying? And speaking of which, there we go. Oh, he's back. He's here. I'm sorry. I'm stuck. Oh, but he says it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, look, he just ran me up into the grave, bro. Come on, man. Let me get up. Can I get up? Oh, we're gonna die if we can't get up. I can't even see him. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, y'all. Please, there we go. The fairy showed up. The fairy showed up, knocked him on his ass, but that's about all. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't literally move. I can't defend myself. Now I can. Now I can. So there's something going on with the animations when you go into that. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get... Yeah, he's on the ground. Get back. Get back. Oh, block that. Oh. There we go. I was stuck, bro. Oh, damn. Almost died off of that one. This dude has a spin move that ain't no joke. But we have dragons. And we got bodyguards here. We got that one. Let's see what we picked up. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of junk. Okay, we're going to go to a merchant. And we're going to go and relieve ourselves of these junky items. And then we're going to head on back over here. Look for NPC. Central Market. Let's go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I do know that the Heidel ball does pop off a little later. I don't believe I'm going to be streaming into the ball because I don't know what to expect. And I really want to be like fully attentive to it. And I'm not sure if me streaming is going to give me that best experience. But they have 2 balls a year, and the next one is coming in the winter. So I will definitely be ready for the winter ball. I'll probably be more inclined to stream that than the summer ball because I don't know what's happening. There's a lot of good content that's going to be happening. It's actually taking place live in Southern California where I am. So I'm very thankful that my first year in playing Black Desert Online, they're actually having a big event in my home town, my home area. Fang, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Every time I see your name in my chat, I already know you done finished the workout. You come in here all sweaty, pecs glistening and everything. And just want to check in. You know what I'm saying? You probably got some high class level water that can only be found at a very, very exclusive ice glacier spring.
Wait.
That's carried by hand carefully down the mountain into a forever clean well. Yes. The pecs talking. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. Look, I've already cried from laughter once already, dude. I'm going to limit your chats because It's real possible. We're going to go down this road again. And I told you there was one person in here earlier today that almost got a timeout because I couldn't stop laughing. All right. And I told you, I warned you about possibly getting timed out doing some crazy stuff in here. So watch what you say. Watch the next enter. It better be something good. Thank you. It is so awesome. Great streamer, man. I just love hanging out with him. I really feel like he is really somebody very famous that we just don't know yet because he keeps hiding. But I just really enjoy his stream. I enjoy his company. I enjoy the collabs that you do. So thank you for stopping by, bro. How's your Saturday? We're getting ready, bro. There's a ball. This game is having an event, bro. We're having a ball, dude. We're having like literally, real talk. There's a ball. So I have my cheer set up that I think you tell me which cheer works for you, okay? So I have a couple, but just, you know, this is the first cheer. And you tell me if that works when it's time. You know, we just got to make sure that we just are ready. You know what I'm saying? But we really also got to clear out our inventory. So we do that. So we do that. Yeah. We just having fun, man. We're just having fun, bro. It's a Saturday, bro. We're just enjoying this experience, man. It's my first time playing this game. I finished the season. We did a daily. And I'm just emptying out my inventory. And then we got to do another daily. And then we're going to get ourselves ready for a ball, man. How are you doing today? Hey, here's the question. What's the last physical game you bought? What's the last physical game that you bought? That's the question that I've been messing around with chat. Is it, you know, the last physical game that you bought or that you have? Let's even go with you have. Let's not even go with, are these good? No. I don't know how good those are, so we're just going to move those over. Just going to move them over because I don't know how good they are. Yeah, we're going to move those over. The last physical game, Animal Crossing. Wow. Now, how recent was that? Because that's Nintendo, right? So is that Nintendo Switch 2 or Switch 1? I'm not sure because I don't know. I have Switch 2, and I saw that it does have a space where you can actually buy stuff. But that's not too long ago. That's pretty recent, right? Nintendo Animal Crossing, I would have to assume that's pretty recent. No, that's not. I take it back. It's not recent. That's not recent. You're part of the problem too. You're part of the problem too. You're part of the problem too. Because look, I got one. I got one better for you. You said 2020. So this is literally the last game I bought. And this was what, 2018? This is 2018, right? When Red Dead Redemption 2 dropped, right? 2018 was the last one I think I physically bought. I don't count 2K basketball because that shit's trash. I am a part of the problem. No, look, Sang, you already know, bro. I don't shy away from being. I don't shy away from that. Here's the comment. The comment was that people are upset. The community is upset, rightfully so, that Sony has decided they're no longer going to offer digital games anymore, right? So we start there. What I said was that it's just the beginning of the domino. The rest of them are going to follow. And we talked about how torn the community is on it. And all I responded by saying is that we are part of the problem. And I said it all started with Netflix. And I said I blame every person that chose Netflix over Blockbuster. It is your fault we are here today. When you said, I'm okay with waiting for a disc to come in the mail, to show up in the mail, versus going, and this date a lot of y'all, because y'all probably weren't even in existence back then when Blockbuster was around, versus going to Blockbuster and physically picking up the game or physically picking up the video. I would rather wait for it. There was another company, it's called GameFly, that did the same thing as Netflix, right? They sent you games and you could borrow them, and then when you return them, they gave you another one. So I did that for a while. I was one because it's convenient. It was convenient. I couldn't buy every game, and I couldn't wait to trade it in and get half the value to then go buy another game where I'm losing every time because I'm buying another game. You just brought up GameFly. I was sitting there talking. Yes, let's not talk about GameFly. Yes. Oh, you. No. No. You are the one get the game. It's not working. The game's not working. Oh, we're so sorry. Please send it back. We'll send you another one. It's still there? But they do it digital now, right? Or do they still do physical? Because Grim, if they still do physical, you know what that means, right? Sang is about to rob them blind of every physical game they have. Saying, all right. We just sat here and said digital discs are going out. And Grim said the incriminating word, GameFly is still here. Sang's like, hold on. Is that account still active? Hold on. Let me dust that off. Hold on. Discs are becoming obsolete. Oh, let me dust that account off. Let's see what we can find. Hey, you didn't hear from me. Grim, you didn't hear from me. All right, I'm going to delete this VOD. Thanks to you, I'm going to delete this VOD. Nobody's going to know. That's it, y'all. This is the last time you're going to see this video. So if you're on any streaks out there, you better check it now. You better check it now, because your streak's about to end after this stream, boy. I'm going to delete the hell out of this VOD. What the flying? How'd you do that? What the hell? About to ban your ass. I can't do this. I can't do this. Y'all are not good for me. Y'all are not good for me. I'm trying to behave, man. Who the hell allowed that clip thing to work? Damn it. I can't win. I can't win. Saying, look what you've done, dude. I blame you. Everything was fine till you showed up. Don't you have a workout? Don't you have a workout that you need to be working on right now, saying? Come out back. Y'all are too much, bro. Y'all are too much. I'm not focused right now because of you two. It just seems like it's what happens when you go live, y'all. So anybody that's curious about what happens when you go live, people like Grim and Sang find you. And they harass your thoughts and minds with nothing but laughter and clips. I can't believe this dude got a clip on me. That is awesome, dude. First off, Grim, you're too damn good. And that's scary. I gotta sell this junk. You're too damn good, and that's scary. If I stream, I would never finish a game. Dude, let me tell you something. That's why I love this game, because I ain't gonna never be able to finish it. It's not finishable. So we're not really in a hurry to go anywhere. We're just enjoying We're enjoying the community. We fight a little bit. We level up our gear. We meet people. We try to bust ass on huge bosses, right? There's sailing in this game. There's fishing in this game. There's hunting in this game. There's cooking in this game. There's just different things that you can do in this game that build over time. And that's just, he said, and Grim said, let me hide in the bushes. Y'all too, hey, if you're not following Sang, y'all are missing something. Grim, yeah, look, if you show up in his stream, dude, I might not be able to last. I might be on eternal alert, bro, because y'all are killing me. Y'all are absolutely killing me. I don't know if y'all know each other, but damn it, y'all act like y'all do. Y'all act like a damn comedy show in here, man, in the chat right now. I mean, I don't even know if I want to finish streaming. I just want to look at the chat now. I just want to see what the next clapback is going to look like. But no, seriously though, this is a game that I enjoy, man. I get to do what I'm doing right now. I get to hang out with you guys while I'm working on my build. I have many characters that I can add to my family. So here's my understanding. Anybody out there, correct me if I'm wrong. My family is the list of characters that I create. We share certain things. So there are certain features that this character has that I can share with my other characters. So I love that. They can't all be out at once. I can only have them out one at a time. However, there's certain things I could be doing with each one of them that can help the overall success of my family. The other thing that I really like is the customization feature of this game. The customization feature of this game is by far one of the best. I really appreciated Elden Ring's customization until I started messing around with this customization. This customization is on a different level. Now, it's PG, so don't worry. It's not cyberpunk. but you can change everything. And the thing about it is that you don't always have to be the one to do the work. There are places that you can find people who have done the work for you, and you can download their customizations as well. So that's one of the things that I really enjoy about this game is the customization ability of this game. And we're not just talking about the body, the hair, the face, everything. It's all customizable, and I really enjoy it. I really enjoy that part of it. The other part that I enjoy, all of the characters look fantastic, bro. Let me just do this just to kind of give you an idea of how it works. So, it's PC as well as console. I'm on console because I work with barbaric controls. I don't know how to do much else other than control. Although I started gaming on PC, once the controller got in my hand, it was just no turning back. I don't know why that shit happens. Sometimes it does it, and I don't know why. But the way that the game is set up, you can practice, you can try your players. You don't have to, these are all servers. So you get to pick the server you want. You start a season off. So you start off with a new character, you go in the season, you get a lot of perks from there. I've just seen a lot of people hanging out in this server. So I can create right now, I have slots to create up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters, right? So this is one of the characters that I've just created. Here's another character. I haven't done anything with him yet. There's another character that I've created, and I can create another character if I wanted to. And when you do that, you get to choose between whether you want that character to be in the season or a normal character. For a first player, you want them to be in season because you get a lot of perks with that player being in season. You create normal characters. If you already have one in season, you create the rest of them normal. That's typically the way it works. There's also a trial version. The trial version allows you to play with any of the characters. And I think you try them out in their full capacity. So these are some of the different characters in the different play styles. You know, from sages to dexterity. You even got Wukong. For those that are into martial arts, you have that kind of player. Ranger, which is obviously range, right? Guardian, which was one of the other builds that I was really into because of the fact that it's got that shield, the tankiness part of it. And then you have Scholar, which I've seen a lot more of those out, more scholars than I would have imagined, right? This is another build. This was another one that's really close to me selecting, which is Dracania. Anything with a large sword, I was already gravitated towards, right? For those who are mage builds, sorceress is typically the one that you want for that one. The build that I have is Nova, which is the shield mace build. And then you have Corsair, which is more of a pirate mermaid type build. This is one of the newer builds, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I've seen people play with this build too, the Lan build, which is like a sword dexterity, I think it is. And then Berserker. This, I've seen people play with this one. This one is like beast mode. Straight up beast mode. Megu, another one, looks like dexterity, maybe a little bit of MP as well. And they just go on and on. We can go through all of these, but the point is that in each one of them, there's a specific skill that they bring that can be complementary to other players if you have a guild, or it could be just complementary to the type of gaming that you want to experience with this game. And they all have their strengths and they all have their weaknesses. It really just comes down to whatever style of gameplay you like, right? This guy reminds me of Berserker. Yeah, that boomerang does look sick. It just keeps going on and on. This is another popular class with the blade, the Musa. These are all, and then this is another one, the Mewu. This is another build that's really popular that I've seen people play as. They're gender locked, so it's not about you selecting male or female. It's just whatever build it is, whether they be a male or a female, that's the choice you're gonna have, right? So because of them being gender locked, it really just comes down to your style. And if your style happens to be a style that warrants a lot of the female players or a lot of the males or a mixture, it doesn't matter. I kind of like it that way. And we have a ninja. Like all of these have like a main weapon and a sub weapon because there's two different ways you can play these characters. And because there's two different ways you can play these characters, it kind of gives you even more flexibility. The Dark Knight, this was the other one that I was going to do. Again, anything with large swords, I'm going to do. Wizards, just a straight up wizard. So a lot of them all have capabilities similar. This is just a full blown wizard. And then you have the archer. So like your Iron Eyes. You like Iron Eye type of builds, you have that option here. Again, just different styles. I mean, every style is unique and it has something of value that makes that style very unique. And then a witch, which is the wizard, right? Very similar. Dosa, I've seen this before. I've seen a lot of these. That's pretty neat. And then Deadeye. Hey, if you like Red Dead. We got a little Red Dead in here too. And then this was like the art of the game. This is the player with the art of the game. That sword is wicked. Yeah. And once you go through a character, so let's say this is the one that I was gonna play. This is the one I was gonna play. So just going to create the character. And in this world, you can kind of do the same things that I share with you. You can change a lot of the features, change the shape. You can change the tone, edit the poses, face. We can do all of the same things, skin tone, makeup, voice. Can even go into voice. I'm not going to keep this. But the point is that you can do all of those things and you can practice with those players to see if you like them. And then if you do like them, then you can go over to the standard side and that's where you decide the character that you want to actually play as. And that's how I got started, man. Can we make her a Snicker? Hey, yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Grim, you could do just about anything. This is the part of the game that pissed me off with Crimson Desert. Because when I found out that they do this in Black Desert and they don't give you that option in Crimson Desert, I was like, that's probably why the game's not gonna last. And we're about to hit ads in a minute. Yeah, Grim, I'm telling you, Sang, this Grim has been this way. Grim, put iFollowage. How long have you been in this community, Grim? How long have you been in this community, man? Follow age. This is what you get, Sang. Welcome. Welcome. This is how long I've been dealing with this, bro. How long I've been dealing with this. Look. This is how long I've been dealing with this dude, bro. And then he goes into the ads with Chuck Norris. You gotta be kidding me. What a way to, bruh. I swear, bro. If I saw you in real life, bro, I'd give you a hug. I'd give you a hug if I saw you in real life, bro. Let me go ahead and move on to my next weekly. Because we've been clowning around. I may as well get my weeklies done. Where's my horse? And then we're gonna enjoy this opportunity to hang out with another community. I'm gonna try to get this one done, and then in the Star Wars universe, Chuck Norris regards a Star Destroyer as a slice of pizza. Dude, his like a slice of pizza. Damn. What? I mean, they do look like pizza though, don't they? They have the shape of a pizza, right? The pointy at the end. Yeah. I could see that. Oh my gosh, we've been talking about pizza today. How did he know that? How do you know that? Okay, we got to go to reoccurring. So we go to recurring. We go to weekly. We're going to do the weekly spirit essence. We're gonna run over here. Let's see, where is it? I'm not gonna run until I know where it is first. So let's navigate. How far is it? It's not that far. Good. All right, let's head on over that way, and then we will see what they are asking us to do. Thank you guys for hanging out through the ad breaks. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. That is just that is funny though. That is hilarious. So far so good with the stream. We've been going for 4 hours strong. We're at 60 FPS streaming at 1080p. It's our first stream at this level of quality. So I am so appreciative of any feedback that you have to offer to me to make this experience better for you. Right now I do see there's an issue going on with my clips reel in the background. Ads are in progress. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Okay. It's still not working right, so I don't know. Maybe I'll get it right off stream. But something happened. I went over to clips, and for whatever reason, it has. Oh, that's what it is. We don't want. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we want the clips to be on all of them, but we don't want. Yeah. I don't know. I had to figure it out. I may have to just take that clips reel off altogether if it keeps doing that, which would be kind of disappointing, but what else to do? They keep talking on the other source. I gotta do something about that. All right, we are working on this last weekly, and then we're gonna head on over. Ooh, where do I see that, Tomato? It's starting right now. Is it? Where do I see that? Where can I watch, Tomato? You're right on time. You are literally right on time. And what do I get out of this? Should we watch that? Can I watch that? You have no idea. Dang. So, so in this game, Black Desert, there's an event that's happening right now. It's PvP. Basically, European Union servers are going up against North America servers in PvP combat. And I think there's some rewards for the winning server, right? If I'm not mistaken, there's some rewards. So I'm looking to see where we would find you said probably on the BDO official website. Huh. Yep. It's the actual the streaming channel. The streaming channel is actually doing it. They're doing the competition. Yep. Yep. So it's actually on Black Desert Game. It's on Black Desert Game channel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, what was that? Did something just kick your thought out? Or did you do that on your own? The hell? I don't see anything saying it was holding back a comment or a thought. Oh, it was a YouTube. Oh yeah. Yeah. Links, it won't let you throw links in there. You can throw links in our Discord, but it won't let you throw links in the chat. So but I can put the link in there. If it's on YouTube, I can throw that YouTube link in there. I think it'll let me do it. Let's see, Blue Squadron. That seems like somebody that's pretty pretty dense in the Black Gaming Online community, right? That's the only one I see that's on.
And so there people just run away just in case someone dies.
Yeah. So I'll put this link in here. Copy. I think I can. I don't even know. Maybe it won't even let me put it in there. Like I've not put a link in here. Like it blocks spam. Yeah. Maybe it won't let me do it. Let's see. Will it let me do it? Okay, let me do it. So I think the mods can do it. So you could whisper it to mods and then they can drop it in there. But I think this is the one I put in here. Or you could whisper it to me if there's a different one, Tomato, and I'll put it in there. Yeah. So this is the one that I found that I think would help those who are interested in seeing this. But Twitch also offers that opportunity too. All right, so I need to go over here and fight something. But I gotta talk to these people first. And then once I talk to these people, they're gonna tell me I need to go and fight something. I gotta keep my horse up here because they will kill my horse if I keep my horse on the ground. Whoa, slow down. Can we walk up here? We don't have to run. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, you can sidestep. Stay right here. Oh, damn it. Get back up there. Oh my gosh, jump. Oh, no, too far. Whoa, where's the brakes on this thing? Dude, slow down. Where's the brakes? Oh my gosh, I just want the brakes. Hop off, that's it. I ain't messing with you no more. You just moving too much. Okay, we gotta do the weekly. Okay. Weekly. Venom. 1,500. Ooh, 1,500. Sound like 1,800. To make sure we eat. Yeah, we ate. We got our food out. Okay, let's make sure our ferry is ready to go. You know, sometimes see that ferry be popping. Man, ferry, you need to be autoing stuff, bro. You need to be autoing stuff. But that, doesn't that look like one of the rhinoceros from Elden Ring, Night Rain? I don't know what that is. That thing just did a flip. But so we got this. So yeah, so now after this match, that's when I think that this is probably gonna go until the ball. So PvP, they do PvP in this game. My understanding is very similar to much other games. There's 1v1, 2v2, and then 3v3, and then they kind of go into even higher numbers. I think it's up to 10 versus 10 or something like that. So that's a part of the game that I'm really curious about because I don't mind competing. Like I love competition, right? And one of the things is if I can understand how to play this game to where that I can see myself being effective as a PvPer. I can see myself doing that quite often too. I could just, it's that adrenaline rush that you get from playing against others or playing in a arena where you know that you're playing up against humans and it's, you know, a team concept. I really gravitate towards that. So that really is intriguing to me. That's part of the reason why I chose this class, because my understanding was that this class is durable in both PvE format and PvP format. I could be wrong, but that's what my research had led me to learning about the Nova build. So that's why I've chosen to try it out. Yeah, we gotta let them hit us so we can build up some MP mana. Those are my guards, my little bodyguards, destroying fools. If I do that, sometimes that helps restore it too. Oh boy. Okay, we almost got it. About right here. Got him. The last physical game I bought was Red Dead Redemption 2. We realized that a game that does give you some longevity progress is good. We found out that my raid redeems work. Finally, I got a raid the other day and I couldn't even hear the raid, although I saw that. My Prime subs work. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm also familiar that, hey, my shout outs are working. The clips are popping through. The only problem is that my clips on the other source just are on an endless loop. And I think that's something that has something to do with OBS. So I'll probably work on that after stream. I'm watching right now the hideout, the PvP matches have just started. And oh my goodness. I'm rooting for North America because that's the server I'm in. So we'll see. Oh, stay away from me. Stay over there. Oh boy. Hmm. 120. I think we can get up to 250 and then we'll cap it at that for now. And then I'll be looking for us to raid into another community. And then I'll be back tomorrow, picking up right where we left off. Working on the infinite potion grind as well as the dailies. I mean the weeklies. I keep saying dailies, the weeklies. Mm-hmm. $468. We're doing all right. Gotten all of that. Would you even miss me? Oh, somebody's trying to hang out over here? Back up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bronx food storage. You're supposed to, yeah, in front only. We took a whole bunch of them out. That. What a fish, or I don't know what that is. I thought that was a fish. But they're in jail. They're getting ready to run in there again. They're not giving a. Well, let's see. Both sides have one apiece. So this is the tiebreaker. America's up one. Europe's up one. There's a tiebreaker. And oh boy, that's a lot. All right. So we're about 225, 250 is where we're going to hold off on this run. And then we're going to go ahead and raid out. I'll be working on this, obviously. I'll try to get the other piece completed so that hopefully we can move on to the next wonderful item. But as with all grinds, it's RNG. We can just hope that we get the right RNG to pick up the item. Get 241, 244, 246, 250.
All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see who we got out here that we can go and hang out with. I want to thank you guys, everybody, for coming to hang out with me, and I enjoyed the company. I enjoyed the laughs. I enjoyed the fun. We've got an event going on right now, NA versus EU Showdown at Hydel Ball, that I'm going to be tuning into. But I do have someone that I think we can go and hang out with who is streaming right now. I think that this is going to be fun to go and hang out with them. They are a great community. As I grow and learn more about where we are in this BDO world, I'm anchored by having an opportunity to hang out with some really cool people who help allow me to learn more about the game, and as well as welcoming community that we have. So I am going to, I put the raid messages in there, and we're going to go and hang out with a good friend of mine that we just started hanging out with, that I'm just really thankful that I'm able to be a part of this experience as well as a part of this community. Let's make sure I have them pulled up. Okay, I think I have them. Yep. They're on this list. There we go. All right, we found them. Okay, so this is all about what we're about to do. I want to give you guys a chance to enjoy what I have. Appreciate it, and I'm enjoying as well. And I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. For all the people that were able to stop by and join the stream, I thank you. From Hippie, Spider, Lambo, Lion-O, and then also for Black to the Future. Thank you for the sub. Slime, Big Beef, Grim. Oh my gosh, One Punch, Sang, Skip to My Loot, Tomato. Thank you so much for all of the chats. Flop, thank you for the raid. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, man. Let's have fun. Stay hydrated. I'll see you.